I'm gonna check my
Howdy, howdy. I'm here with Fumbles, and he's gonna learn some Factorio.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna create a map. I'm gonna make sure our base size is the max. I'm gonna preview to see what we got.
So for max base size, is that like starting, or is
yeah?
that...
So if you do max base size, it gives you a buffer before the aliens attack or can attack you. Because what the way the game works is pollution is created by basically everything you do.
Yeah,
and that pollution attracts the aliens. They mutate from it and grow, and they send attack waves at you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna rotate this around. Oh, that kind of sucks. This is fine. I'll do this one. So yeah, it's kind of, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'll take a mediocre start so I don't get like pampered with it. All right, am I in the game? Oh, bug fixes. Well, and I gotta turn this volume down so I can hear you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna also switch my mic settings on for chat back to the other one. It might make me louder.
No problem. I gotta adjust.
Okay. You got a what?
I could if I have to.
Make my wife take over a stream.
Oh no! Nice.
This is Megan. Snouts make you take over. Password's gonna be the same.
Okay, she's gonna teach me all the things.
You both are gonna be learning at the beginning. This actually will be funnier. You can be sick. It's allowed. It's okay. Okay. I'm waiting on you if you're ready. Let me see.
How do I find you? Oh, I'm in the settings still. Is the name Big Save? It says continue host.
No, I think that's probably yours. Here, let me see if I can invite you. Invite to game.
Oh, nice.
Make sure I have
connecting.
Now you are a wily one. As we say, a bastard.
I don't even know if I have an account. Sure, create one. Username is already registered. All right, I already have one. I don't. Hold on. Ay caramba.
Wait, you need an account for this?
Yeah, it says I need an account, and then when I go to make one, of course Fumbles is taken, and then I don't know my password.
Well, we played once, so you must have.
Maybe.
No, I'm gonna force her to play, bro.
Yeah,
I could force Scarlett to play.
Yeah, she'll have to talk me through it. Can you invite me again? I'm gonna try to get past that screen. I'll make a new account and misspell my name if I have to.
All right.
But in this day and age, having to start an account is insane. Absolutely insane.
So the premise of the stream is you have to teach Fumbles how to play this game.
What is it?
Yep.
For 15 minutes. That reminds me, let me make sure.
How many points does Snout have?
He used a lot there. So he wants to he wants a refund. I'm like, no, I'm not letting you have it. It's 2,000.
This is, I don't understand this. So because Steam allows me to play, it's great. But because my Steam account doesn't own Factorio, I can't play with you.
What? We played before.
Yeah. I know. I didn't have to log in before.
Wait one second. Let me go back. Go to.
What are you?
I mean,
Go to browse public games and Steam friends in game. Try that. Let me go back to multiplayer.
okay. I can't browse
What?
public games without creating an account.
Let me host saved game. Did it save? No, it didn't. You can't browse public games without getting an account?
Yeah. It says... let me try going to their website. Because it says... I could create it there.
I don't even have an account. How do you even see your account? Just wait until we figure it out. Okay, I'll tell you when.
I'm not using any of those usernames.
Let me see what it is.
No, absolutely do not send me a newsletter. Oh, I have to click the cars. I like this mini game. I hate it. Imagine
host
Factorio
using-
making sure you're not a robot.
Oh, I can. Okay, so enemies. This.
If I own the game on Steam, I can link my account to it.
I guess I can.
I'll try signing in then. My account's been created,
Oh.
but I have to verify it.
Okay. It's weird because I didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah, my email wants to verify my account. Fine, I'll bring it up on phone.
There supposedly was a way to disable it. Okay, let me get back to this.
Alright, I verified it.
Okay, I'm gonna keep rotating the world then until I get a better one. Oh wait, that one's a little better. The stone's far away. Oh, why is the spawn area so tight? Oh, there we go. That's why. That's decent. No, I'm not gonna do that one. I like going south for some reason when I build.
Yeah. My account doesn't own the game. I have to buy it to log in. That's insane. That's...
So wait, can you do how did we do it before then? LAN games?
I don't know. Was I at your local area network before? What if I host?
Yeah, go
Actually,
ahead and host.
yeah, what if I host?
Go host.
I'm gonna host my saved game, I guess, just because I don't know about picking a new one. I don't know. Just to see if it works.
Yeah. Well, you can pick a new one. Just host new game, go next, and then expand the enemy starting area. That is weird.
Space Age, yep. Is it under enemy?
Yes.
Is it under
enemy? And then
starting area size is huge?
Yep. Just bump it all the way up.
Alright.
And that should be it. Everything else is...
Yeah, it's like some of the achievements. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
And since I'm not being streamed, I can just... Oh, it's a secured password anyway. How to invite you?
I can look at it. Are you started?
Yeah, it's started.
Okay. You should be able to invite me
It's
through the
named after
Steam.
me. Through the Steam.
Through the Steam overlay. I don't see you on Team Friends in game.
Like if I right click you on my friends list or something else.
You can over the Steam. Yeah, you can be able to click like on the person and drop down and then do invite to game.
It just says I can watch game or community hub on you.
Right. So you're in the game, right?
I'm in the game, yep. Walking around.
You hosted new game.
Hosted public, yeah. See if you can find it on the list, unless it forces you to log in.
What did you name it? Just Fumbles?
It's Fumbles World or whatever.
I don't see it.
Alright, let me save the game.
You're hosting new game. Maybe, yeah, it's not letting you host.
So if I go multiplayer, host saved game, host Fumbles World, load. I have the password set.
Yeah.
Description for Lord Chronic.
All the technical issues, bro.
It was set to LAN only.
Oh.
You want to do public and
Yes.
Steam or just just Steam?
Steam.
Hmm?
How did you do that? Where was that at?
Under
Game?
tags. Multiplayer server settings.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, what if you uncheck verify identity on yours?
Oh, yeah,
Or
yeah.
user.
That probably will work. Where's that one at? Verify identity.
It's right below the tags is access.
Okay. Let me try it. So you have to do
Okay.
it when you're in game?
No, when you go to host. Host a saved game, and then, or if you start hosting a new game, this is multiplayer server settings, server name, server password.
I'll try it. We'll see how it works. Host.
Yeah, because I'm playing on a purchased copy of the game. It's just not tied to my account.
Wait, it just pulled me into the game. What?
Save it and then start hosting it, and it should give you the option then, I assume.
Okay.
Because when I go back, it's on the load game screen. And that's where it has the settings after that.
Load it. Oh, yeah, I see it. So I should probably get rid of... What? Verify user identity.
Yep.
There we go. There we go. Oh, it does not work for public games. So, yeah, okay. Awesome. That should work.
Yeah.
Now can I invite you?
We'll see.
Yeah.
Connecting to the game. The password. The one that I know and I'm not repeating out loud.
Mm-hmm. Hey! You're in.
Hey!
Nice. Okay, now I need to help my wife.
Yeah.
Do you roughly remember what to do? You might actually have to guide her a bit. MK!
Alright. I
BB.
had a bigger screen last time I was
It works now.
I don't need statistics. I need
Just for 15 minutes. I only hate you for 15
Is it
minutes.
a new game?
Yes.
And you can still coach, right?
Yeah.
But you're teaching him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need you to teach me how to play the
I
game.
need to teach you how to play. What?
Start the timer over there.
This one?
Okay.
Okay, so we got this little dude here. And this is you. And this is the crash site. And we gotta make shit.
Yep.
And I have a gun. And a
Yep.
magazine. So you're gonna click the character guy. And
I'm listening.
You can make wood. Actually, nope.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
what's in my. Nope, that's not my character. Hold on. All right. Nope, we can't make anything. Maybe nothing. We have nothing yet. This is all right.
You might know a little bit how to play.
Okay, so we can move around.
B is for blueprints. Yeah.
Yeah. So we need to find stuff before the monsters come and kill us, because that's happened.
Yeah.
Right,
There's some stuff over here.
There's stuff.
Iron ore.
And
I don't know what it's used
broke.
for, but I keep mining it.
You can pick up pieces of the spaceship too.
Oh, nice.
I'm picking up some iron plates. I'm sure that will be useful later.
Yeah. I'm getting wood.
What is a good idea, because you can make boxes, and boxes are always a good idea in any game.
Agreed.
So right click, you can mine iron ore.
Yep.
If I say it
Thank you
backwards,
for-
it's because I'm dyslexic. Oh, can I do this? You can also right click on things and they disappear. Where did they go?
Oh.
No one knows.
No one knows. Yep.
We've been watching a lot of Rugrats.
I'm gonna put a chest down because you said chests are good.
Yes, they're good.
There's a
Oh, so we can
burner
make a
mining drill?
transport belt now? Because I think. Do we have enough? Yeah, I made one. So those are good when you want to start making things.
all right. I made a
It's
mining
just-
drill.
That's a good idea. Maybe we could put a belt on it. It needs gas.
It does need fuel. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I see the belt recipe too.
I have a belt, and there's a way.
I'm gonna throw some wood in it, see if that helps.
I made the belt on the ground. So what does that do?
Nice.
Nobody knows. It's working though, but I think it needs to go here. I'm gonna pick it up.
I don't think it likes. Stone furnace. I think that powers it.
Oh, what is
That
that?
needs fuel too.
Oh, I can duplicate things
Nope.
by pressing Q. I think.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So
anyway,
like if you want to repeat the action again, you can
yeah,
do that.
and E opens your inventory because inventory starts with E.
It ends with the sound E though. Inventory E.
Yep. Okay, so I don't know if that does anything, but that's what I did. And
Oh, sweet.
then I don't have enough ingredients for that. So I'm going to go over here. We have flashlights that turn on automatically, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah. And
I don't know what picking this up does. So, I don't know if it just makes it disappear or what.
what button do you pick it up with?
I'm holding down right button and then it disappears like that, but I don't
That's
know
probably just for. Yeah, I think it just clears it so that it's not in our
In the
way
way.
for building a Factorio.
Yeah, because we need to. This whole game is about building belts.
Mhm.
I do. There's monsters. They don't like the belts. They will break them.
I decided not to chop down too many trees because I hear pollution's bad
Pollution's bad.
and trees fight against it.
I don't know where chat is, so if anybody's talking in chat,
Oh, I'll see. I'll see what. Yep.
I'll move the timer over.
It almost says it's the best tutorial stream ever. Yeah.
That's now. I'm really good at tutorials when I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on, I gotta get back into this. Oh, yeah, I found more firearm magazines.
It turns out when I left click this thing, it has a.
There, we
spot
don't
for
need
fuel.
that shit no more.
I'm burning wood.
Yeah, my
I put all
belt's
the wood in the-
working! That's right, my belt works. And now we're gonna build... We need wood. I need wood. Build a
getting
box at the end of it. Put a box there, because maybe
Oh.
it'll put it into the box.
Okay, I have a box here. I'm gonna pick it up.
Put it there. Right here. Put it here. So that that goes in. This needs...
I put it there. It didn't do anything.
This
Do we
is
need an
neat.
arm, maybe?
Yeah, probably an arm would help.
Would help.
Would help. Also, we probably need... This is melting things, so this is working because I put wood in it, so it works when you add fuel.
That's good. Yeah.
I forgot what button to push to look. Okay. So we're gonna need an arm. I made it. And we're gonna put that little...
Do I have to move the box?
I don't know which button to push to move it. To like...
I right-click it, and it picks it up.
Okay, we'll try that. I don't know what button to rotate.
Oh. Me neither.
Okay, hold on. We'll figure this out. Because that's what you do. Nope, I need this.
Exactly.
It says this way. But
I'll put the box here.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that looks good.
That's not right, though.
I'll move the box.
No.
No?
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
not.
it's facing down.
It needs to... Okay. So the box has to be in front of it. So... No, this has got to be turned around. Okay. I got it. I got it. But how do we turn it? Hold on. Nope, that zooms. Oh, that doesn't do anything. R rotates because R stands for rotate. There we go. Now it's going to put it all on the ground. We need to put the box there. We're going to grab the box.
Okay.
Like that. And we're going to take these. No, stop putting it there. Hold on. Sir. Okay, hold on. We're going to put the box here. We're going to rotate this. And we're going to put it there. Good job. Is that right? I don't know.
Yeah, it's going in the box.
Yeah, it's doing it. I did it. I got it to put in the box. So,
Now we need
need
stone
to-
out of this one.
yeah, now we need to do the same.
Yep, I'm gonna give it more stone to process.
Why is it? It's scroll. Oh, okay. Learning. I'm learning. We need more iron plates. How do you make iron plates? How do you get more iron plates? I took all the iron plates from the thing and then the crash site and I deleted them.
Oh no. Well, take the iron ore out of the box that you made.
Yeah.
Actually, it's full of coal and stone too. That's weird. I think your whole inventory went in. All right, I have iron plates.
Okay. How did you get iron plates?
They were in the box that you built. I think your whole inventory just went in there.
No, my inventory's still here. I don't know what happened. It's... What am I doing? Hold on. Move this here. That can stay there.
Where's my inventory? I just picked everything up out of the box. Oh no, I put everything in the box.
Oh, it's putting things in the box. You took everything. You put your
Yeah,
inventory in the box.
There you go.
And then you
There's your
blamed
plates.
me on
My
it.
plates. Well, kinda. I gave you
Full.
plates though. I put them in the box. Did you
What
grab
is...
them?
What needs... Yeah, and fuel. Oh, the grabber? Grabber needs fuel?
Oh.
It didn't a minute ago. Why you gotta do this to me? I found wood. I'm gonna chop some trees down. How about some dead trees? This thing doesn't need to be here. It's dead. We're gonna fill it
Now-
with some wood. Here you go.
I
There
know-
you go, little
I'm
guy.
also
You can
supposed
do
to
it.
get a power generator. I'm gonna see what the price is for that puppy.
Thanks.
Uh,
Okay,
that goes over by the water though. So
we can make an iron chest. I don't know why
no,
we do that.
not yet. Yeah.
But we're gonna make belts because this game is called Making Belts.
Yeah, the video game.
Yeah, and then
The
we
recipe. For,
also want one of these Duders. And we want a box because this game is also called Putting Things in Boxes.
Well, since belts can't be made by hand,
I already got them.
or,
I just need a box.
you already got belts?
I got belts. I got everything. I just didn't want to start it because last time I did that, they put things on the ground.
Oh.
Okay. Wait. This goes. Rotate. R's to rotate. That goes like that. And then you... Oh, look, I can rotate. I can go on the belt. Okay. Oh, do we need another arm? To take it from the thing?
Oh, we just need one more belt in there. It's not connected yet. It's
I know, I did that, but I don't know if I did it wrong.
Oh.
It doesn't
I can
line
walk through
up.
here.
I know, but it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
So we might need another
yeah.
arm. Let's try it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also,
but
I have
it's not
ghost
putting
items.
it on the right thing. You are a hooker. That's not how that works, sir. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna put the belt here. No. No, wait a minute. Wait. We need this here. And we need this here. What are you doing? Why are you so dumb? This here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Oh, no. I don't want to lay rocks down. Stupid game. I wanted to put them away. It's like, build a road here. No. Fine.
Okay.
That way we know that's where the rocks go.
Wow.
I'm putting them back in the machine.
Yeah, look at that. We don't even need a freaking belt. We just hand it off.
Nice.
There.
I'll put some fuel back in there and some stones so it makes more.
Okay, and
Lots of
then
stones.
we need things to...
Oh, what's out of fuel? The arm's out of fuel.
The arm needs wood or something. Okay,
Yeah.
what?
I think we're supposed to come up with some new power.
I think we're supposed... Here's some blueprints. Belt. Blueprint. Oh, good. I only have 2 minutes left because I don't know what to do.
Oh, I found out middle clicking clears the stuff on my shortcut bar there. That's good.
What? House spouse? What'd you say?
I found water.
Don't go in there.
Don't go in there? No, you don't want to go.
Nothing in there.
Nothing in that road.
It's not for us.
What? I need these to do stuff. Do some.
That one's out of fuel.
I know, I need to get wood. I understand that. But something needs to grab this, and they make something else.
You want to make this a little easier? Close that. I like this. That's hard.
Oh. Okay. No. We don't need all this. I'll take it. Thanks. Okay, so now...
Oh, I have a lot of coal. I'm going to throw that in one of the machines. See what
Yeah,
happens.
it needs that. Alright, so now... What's that doing? Is that making plates?
Someone put... It made bricks.
Oh.
But it's full because the arm's not pulling them.
Oh, that's how we get iron plates and bricks. Alright. Okay.
Alright.
We need
They're now coal powered.
coal in this arm too. Do you have more? Hold on.
Oh, yeah. We can
I got it.
split the
I got
coal.
it. Yeah.
Alright.
Miner. The thing.
Oh, what?
You have a miner
Oh.
and a...
Where do I put this? Move out of the way, fumbles.
You don't tell me.
Get out of the way so I can try to do this. Okay, so I put this miner thing here because I had that in my inventory and no one knows why.
Yeah.
And now I'm adding that. Yeah. And we're going to see if...
Is it going to mine dirt?
Iron ore. Oh, hey. Hold on. We're going to do this.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was mining. It didn't tell me. No.
It might have been iron. I don't know.
Here we go.
You got more of that coal?
Yep. Okay, that's not going to work.
Next.
Because it's not going to go... We need to move everything over into here.
All the way?
Yep. Everything. Because then I can... We're going to set everything up in here so that...
Are we going beltless?
Yeah, well, kind of, but we want to be able to... Oh, okay. Oh, I have 2 of these. No one knows why. And then we have these. Hold on. You need to move here because you're inconvenient. Okay, so now we're going to do that. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. And we're going to...
So, what are you doing? What's the plan?
Okay, so I'm putting coal and everything because so the miners have to be on top of the iron.
Okay.
And I beat my goal, so I don't have to tell you anything else now. What is happening? I'm paying attention to chat. What is happening? Oh my god. I don't have my water down here because this is not my setup.
You'll have to have Fronic get your water.
Fronic has to hydrate. My time is over. Nobody had me do this again.
Okay, notice me,
but
keep playing. Notice me.
Who's noticing? It's all like delayed.
Oh.
But wait, I gotta
anyone.
hold on. I gotta put the boxes back for you. Wait,
Okay, thank you.
because I got the boxes. They go. Can't reach. I hit the wrong button. It's fine. Oh, there's some drama happening on the Sims games.
Oh, that's cool that these are doing our
robot.
job for us.
Yeah.
Very convenient.
So now everything's working, and you're welcome. I taught you how to play Factorio. They need more fuel.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Love you.
it.
Bye.
Very helpful. Oh boy.
I do good. Yeah. I started a Factorio. He said it
A Factorio. Well, that was fun. Really, her ears were warm. Okay, so
I bet.
before we get too close or go even crazier here, top right is like it probably on yours is flashing Steam Power Finished or something. You
Yeah,
can click on that or press T to open the research thing. This is what we need to do. So yeah, this is like basically what you want to do is just go through this because we're trying to get to space.
Okay.
But that's the overarching goal. What do you think we should do? I think that what we have is pretty actually decent. I don't think we need to feed these in, honestly.
No, we can pick them up manually.
Yeah.
I remember last time we needed.
You can control click to pick up from things without having to open the menu. You can also, if you have like fuel in your hand, you can control click to put it in. Or if you have ore, like so she had an ore on her, I'm gonna do that as well. Control click.
Do we need stone for anything right now?
Well, so if you look at what you can craft,
So I made this stupid walkway.
Oh,
that's a speed up walkway?
Yeah, it'll give you speed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so if you look at the bricks, it says walking speed, if used to build a stone path, gives 130% walking speed if you highlight over it in the crafting menu. Or if you're like, I guess you could look at a stack of it if you have
What's
it.
the crafting menu?
E,
Yeah, I have a stack of it.
E opens your
Says
inventory and your crafting
stone.
menu. So crafting's on the right, your character's on the left. Your inventory.
That's so weird because I closed my crafting menu, or I opened it, closed it. I don't know. It's like suddenly things appear that I can craft like wooden chests and stuff. They weren't there before. I have no idea
interesting.
why.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. But yeah, like, so if you look at through what you can craft, it's pretty basic. And some things are red because you can't do it yourself. So like iron
Right.
plates, you can't craft it, but it gives you the recipe. And it tells you what it's
Yeah.
made in. So, but yeah, you can look
Okay.
through what you can make and just kind of eyeball what you think we should do. And I'll ask questions and I'll help you.
Yeah. All right. I noticed arms as well as just literally everything uses fuel. So is it too soon to do whatever research we need, or do we already finish it for bringing electricity to these things from water power pumps?
No, it's not bad to do electricity. The problem is we don't have power poles, which carries electricity. Electricity has to be carried by power poles
Oh yeah.
to distribute. Even if you built it next to it, it wouldn't provide power for whatever reason this game's logic decides. But
So,
if you look at,
I
remember
have
the
what-
science is the basis. So if you look at the science,
Yeah.
what's the next thing in there? And what do we need to do
Well,
it?
I'll check it in 2 seconds. First, I want to say I have a bit of a physical twitch with my middle finger. We now have 5 offshore pumps
Nice.
because my middle finger just right-clicked offshore pump, and I
That's all
couldn't
right.
stop it.
No problem. No problem.
But yeah, if I hit T, the only thing that's yellow is electronics.
Yes. And so what's
Everything
it
else
say
is red.
researched by when you click on it?
Craft 10 things, copper plates.
Yes. So we're on
Researched by
iron.
crafting 10.
If you look at the map, or you can press M as well. Where's the copper?
How do I ping it?
I think
Oh,
you
that's
can.
stone. That's coal. Yeah, I saw you circle that.
I don't know how you ping it. I know there's an option. Oh, add ping is right here. It is apparently control.
Oh, I put a
alt,
big
left
X on it. I put a big X on the spot that's copper, as in go here.
Yeah. All right. So
Oh, it's
yeah,
even on the
go-
mini map.
I'm gonna grab them in. Yep. Okay, I grabbed a miner, so we can just go get it. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
better to diversify.
yeah. Well, so also another important thing is like if you here, let me actually show you this. I'll just
Also, was it alt right click to take everything out of a
here. I dropped those.
box,
Can you
basically?
control left
The
click?
stone furnace?
Yeah, pick those
Control
up.
left click.
You can press because they're on the ground. You press F to pick them up and walk on them. Hold F and walk on them. There you go. Okay. So another thing I want to show you is instead of opening your menu every time, and if you don't have anything on your bottom bar, you can press Q on the mine stuff, and it'll open. Q is a pipette tool. It either is a quick action, like the game intuitively thinks what you want. So if you press Q on it, you'll see it'll bring up the mining drill on the
Okay.
ore.
Yep.
But if you click on like
And
one
should
of
I
our
put it-
buildings, you'll make a pipette of that building so you can copy it.
Oh,
So you
nice. And if I Q emptiness, it goes away.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. It's pretty
So
good.
should I put it right on the edge? Should I put it
It
close to our
doesn't
stuff?
matter. We can move it around.
Okay.
I mean, there's no downside to picking up buildings. Because I mean,
I don't want to.
I guess the big thing you gotta think about with this game is that space really doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to open up, grab a. Here, I can make a ghost of it. 1 second. There. Now you can queue the ghost and build it. There you go. Make you a little easier.
Nice.
So yeah,
nice.
when you do queue and you don't have it, it'll ghost it. So like I can do. See that crap? Yeah.
How do you get rid of it all?
So there's on the bottom, like you see all these buttons on the bottom. There's a red X. It's a deconstruct planner. Alt D. You can also do. You can just do that and delete things. You can take those deconstruct.
I don't have those buttons. I have to add those.
Oh yeah, do the 3 dots on the rightish then. They're
world's tiniest
it's really
dots.
tiny. Yeah, it's the world's tiniest dots. Exactly.
Got them.
Haringi. I make a few extra offshores too, just in case. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he's learning, so I'm letting him. I'm not gonna let him blindly learn. This is a multiplayer game, but yeah, awesome. So you might notice we have a thing that popped up that said it's researched. It went away for me. Yep. We can look now at what's next, and we only have one thing that's
okay. Next. I have to add deconstruct planner. What else you got?
I would add all of it. Honestly, they're all good.
The left or the right? Oh, the check mark. Okay.
Check mark, yeah.
Undo. No, it doesn't let me check it either. Is it locked or something?
Maybe it might be locked for you right now. But no, it should let you check mark it.
They're all grayed out except for make copper wire and toggle alt mode.
Alt mode is good, by the way, and you get alt mode by pressing alt. So it lets you know where things are going, what's being built into things, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
You also had a good idea of getting the coal from these blocks, but we probably will want to set up miners eventually for that. But yeah, that's always an easy source for coal and stone. So yeah, what's next on our research?
Oh yeah. A love potion. No, it's
exactly.
Automation science pack.
Yep. So
allows research of basic automation methods.
Yep.
An item lab.
Okay.
Do we want that kind of in the middle of things?
So this is where we need actual power. So if you look now, when we got that the copper, whatever it was that we researched, what was it that we got?
Yeah.
Oh, the electronics. It gave us, if you look at under any research, it tells you what you get from it. So we gained
copper, circuit board.
Yeah, we gained inserters, electric poles, the lab, all that crap. So we got a lot of good stuff. The labs need power. So if you highlight on them, it shows that it consumes electricity, and how much it consumes, or at least the max amount.
Okay.
So we can kind of see where we're going, right? We just need to now get to the point where we can build a steam engine, a boiler, some electric poles, and a lab, so that we can get. I mean, technically, you can focus the lab if you want. But I am going to expand how much minerals you're getting so that we can just get this faster. Okay. But if you just ask me anything.
Stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna build it up.
Okay.
So yeah, you can grab the resources. So like I said, control click on this to pull them out of the probably don't want to pull the fuel out of there. But
I control clicked.
Well, control click on the furnace is what I meant.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could pull the fuel out of the thing, but
how do I put the fuel back in?
So you can open it and you can queue it if it's got it, or if you can, just.
I only got 3 iron plates. Bro hasn't been working while we were gone.
I think it isn't there some in there?
Yeah.
Here, I put some more in. This middle one right here.
I took all the iron plates.
Awesome.
I have 155.
There you go. So yeah.
That lets me build belts mainly, right?
It's used for everything. It's an ingredient for most things. Yeah. Okay. Or it's a previous ingredient. So And you don't have to build, like,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
need gears, you don't have to build the gears first. If you have the resources for it, it'll just queue it up in the list. So.
Okay, that makes sense. Let's see.
I'm going to get more.
Oh yeah, if I hit B, it opens blueprints. If I hit E, it opens actual inventory with stuff.
Oh yeah, blueprints is a bit different.
I'm raising my middle finger so I don't accidentally spend all of our resources on 8 boilers.
Hey, boilers are very
bunch
useful.
fuel.
So, probably more
That's
useful than
true.
offshore pumps, but yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I made 1.
Why am I holding iron ore? Okay. Man, we need.
My
I'm
gosh.
gonna start getting coal.
Oh, that's weird. I hit Q on the water and there's something. I don't know what it's trying to make.
Offshore pump is usually what Q on the water does.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Have to get closer, or
you'll
does it
need.
not?
No, it doesn't. So okay, the boiler. You can see if you do you have alt mode on.
Don't know. Yes.
Yeah, okay, so you can see
Oh.
there's water intake, outtake, and there's steam output. Okay, so we have to get water using the offshore pump and piping.
Okay.
That's what
Okay.
that does. Yeah,
And it also requires a pipe?
yeah. So you can do something like. Here, let me move this guy. You can do something like
Yeah.
that, and then we can just do that or something. But see, then it'll
Do I
feed
need
the
it
water.
single or double? I won't do double.
No, they'll work. They'll work. So it's input output.
Okay.
That's what if you have the arrows on. If you see blue arrows, do you see the blue arrows?
Yeah, the inputs don't exist, it looks like, but the output's obvious. Like
Okay.
it obviously outputs this way.
Yep. And so this also takes coal. Oh, also, I don't know if you remember this little trick. Here, come here. So for coal, the nice thing is coal picks up coal, but it uses coal. So all I need to do
Oh,
is feed them into each other, and they'll feed each other coal. And so when you need coal,
While
you just
picking
run
up
over. When you need coal later, you run over and just control click and pick it up. But yeah, it'll just
Nice.
stockpile. And we could do like a loop
That's
where it
awesome.
feeds in a loop. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, we're gonna need that.
oh yeah, do I have any on me?
I'm gonna hunt for some.
No, I don't have any coal.
Just
I have
grab
plates.
some trees there. Trees are kind of a shitty, but
Fuel.
easy to get fuel.
And is there a quick fuel, you said?
Yeah. Oh shit. If you have it in your hand, you can just
I put it in
control
there.
right click, yeah. Or control left
Yeah.
click. Control right click does half. Or right clicks do half. So if you're like trying to pick up a
Okay, that
stack or
makes
something,
sense.
they'll do half of that stack.
It's generating power, but I'm not using the power yet, so I need to make that lab.
Yep. Actually, so right now you're generating steam. So you need, if you look at what this does, it generates. It says it generates no, it says it
Oh, there's a
generates
steam
steam.
engine. Okay.
Yep, and the steam engine says it generates electricity. So
Okay.
yeah, there's a lot of info there, but kind of look through the yellow things and see what it does on the yellow. If you want the
Okay.
exact details, it's in there too. But honestly, the yellow parts are what's important on when you're looking at it.
Did I do that right?
Nope.
I tried to follow the arrows. Okay.
So arrows are coming.
Pick it up.
Let me double check settings. So there's an arrow going like this
In
right
and
here.
out. Okay, yeah.
Yep, there you go. Perfect.
Okay.
Now it's generating steam. This is being fed steam. Now it's complaining it's not plugged in. If you highlight over it, it says there's a little
Yeah.
red dot not plugged into electric network. So yeah, it's ready to go.
Ah,
You plug it in by providing a small pole, basically. Electric pole. Can I trade with you?
okay. Can
Come
we
out of the
make
woods,
those?
bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I can
No.
trade with you. That's cool. Here. Have
What'd you
some
give me?
supplies. Wait, no, that's me. I'm
You took my
stealing from-
stuff. I
I'm
can't make a
stealing
poll
from
anymore.
you. I'm like, what's going on? Why do I have all this? Okay, well, I'll just...
You made me a trade offer I can't refuse.
Yeah, apparently. There you go. Now you can make stuff. I'm gonna get going on the streamer hunt. You all have fun. Thanks, MKR, for the education. Thanks, Snout. Thanks for the troll. The well-executed troll.
Yep.
Yeah, so just get a power pole, plug in the lab, and we can see what the next... That'll give us access to the red science. People don't really call it the full name, they just call it the color. Because they all kind of look the same.
Yeah. Games do that sometimes.
Yep. I mean, the names matter, like, or not matter, they make sense in the context of what they do. Like, so this is starting to get automation is the whole idea. Right? So it's called, what?
Yeah.
Automation Science Pack, you know? So, this is a game all about automation, so yeah. Eating this. Nice! We got science. Now we got a whole lot of options.
I just built a lab. I haven't even put it down yet.
Yep, that's all you needed to do.
Oh, okay. Oh, the pole didn't connect to it. Are these magical poles?
No, if you highlight over them, you can see their range of where they can pick up or...
Yeah. It's
So-
like little blue stuff.
Yeah, so as
So
long
it
as
can
something...
deliver it even...
Yep. As long as you build within that blue area, it's good. And I think if you're building something, it gives you that blue area as well. So...
Yeah.
Oh shit, I
It
forgot
says it
this.
consumes electricity. Oh, it has it. The green bar for electricity is max.
Yep, so it's got electricity
Transfer
in it.
between labs. Do we want to build multiple labs?
Not right now. So
tips and tricks.
now... Oh, you're looking at that?
Oh, that's what it's telling me.
Yeah, there's
That's
a lot
cool.
of videos if you want to figure out how everything works. And they're pretty quick. Like, if you ever want to, like, open the tips
Yeah.
and tricks, it has a lot. And they're...
Nice.
I'm pretty sure it's popping up as you play, too.
Yeah.
Um,
So now there's a lot of research, like you said.
yep.
Um,
And basically the idea is eventually you want to work through the sciences. So you want to get to the green science, but maybe not right away. Something I would
Yeah,
suggest
yeah.
you might want is the automation, because that gives you an assembly machine. That way you don't have to craft, like, you'll find out eventually things take forever
Yeah.
for you to craft, and you rather just throw it on something, let it craft while you walk away and do whatever else you want to do. So, but you can do any
Okay.
of these that you want, you think is good.
yeah, I like doing less. So I start research.
Yeah.
Bam.
And now you might notice we're not getting research done because it costs, if you look at it again, 10 automation over
Yeah.
10 seconds each, I think.
Okay.
So we
And
need
our
to...
lab's not producing automation yet, right?
Well, we have to do that. So if
Oh,
you
what
look at
makes
our crafting,
Oh.
intermediate products, that one has the automation
Okay.
science spec. And you might be able to create, if it depends on how much we have, enough for that.
Yeah, I can make 70 of them.
So maybe just make 10 so you don't waste all your resources on...
Correct. Yeah. But
I mean,
those
it's not
are
like
also
really
queued up, I
wasting
can
it,
walk
but yeah.
around.
True. So yeah, you can do whatever now. And I got more resources for you if you need it. I'm mostly just grabbing,
Okay.
getting stuff being made. Where are you at? Right here?
No.
Take this, take that, take that.
Oh no! My inventory's getting all this good stuff in it.
Oh, you can put them in the lab right now if you have some crafted. Just throw them in there, and you'll start researching. You'll
Nice.
start doing disco lights.
Oh,
Nice. There's a mod that literally makes it like whatever you're researching causes it to flash that color, and so you can see all the colors in there, right?
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
And it's literally a disco labs or something. All right, so
Nice.
yeah, I mean, right now it's just once we get the automation, we can start automating crafting crap, and it's up to you where you want to go. One other thing is if you open your map, you can check your pollution if you have the pollution tag or a button clicked. You can see our pollution currently if you're on the map.
All right, let's see. We got
It's that little
show
red
pipelines. Red is pollution. What? Is all this polluted, bro?
Yep.
Our factory is out of control. I'm just kidding. It's like the lowest level of pollution possible.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, right. I see I can make like arms, circuit boards, belts.
Yeah, let's go to town, bro. Do whatever you want.
I don't know if we have anything to belt yet.
Yeah. It might be good to get the yellow inserters because they're better than burner inserters because they just take electricity. That way you don't have to feed it fuel. You just have to feed fuel to the boiler.
Well, we could make a daisy chain of fueled ones to fuel them.
Yeah, you could.
That'd be so
that is a thing. Someone made so there's a design idea of basically it's called belting or busing, where you basically create a whole stream of belts full of the resources you need, and you just carry that forward and you pull things off the bus. It's like a circuit bus in some way.
Oh,
the logistics of it. Yeah. So we did get research.
We completed the automation. Yeah.
So yeah, you'll see now we have in the production crafting an assembly machine. Those are good because then we can automate building that crap.
There's also electric mining drills.
Yeah, those are good too.
I'm in the research still. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, that's good too, though. I mean, whatever you think's good.
Yeah.
Obviously, anything we can do to get away from having to fuel things ourselves is always good. Making our life easier, always great.
Yeah. A fast inserter.
Yeah, that's not too necessary just yet.
Where's the electric one you mentioned?
It's in our build.
We already have that?
Yep.
Okay.
We have, it's the yellow one. It's just called an inserter. If you look at our, what's this?
Oh, logistics. Okay. Yeah. Crafting. Logistics. Got it. Yeah. All right. So I did set up the belt research for more logistics.
Yeah.
And that takes 20 of those.
Yeah, I'm crafting some as well. So just don't worry. You do whatever else. I'll just do the science.
Okay.
If you want help with something,
do the science. All right.
Understand it. Right now, I think think about automation. Like, how can we do this stuff automatically? Like, I'm building right now red science. How do we maybe automate that? That might be a good starting point.
Oh yeah, let's see the recipe for it.
We might have to still run we might still have to run plates and stuff, but if we can automate the production of something, that's always good. Let's see, get some coal.
Yeah.
And you can play around with it.
Boilers,
it doesn't hurt to throw things down and see what happens. Very experimental friendly.
Yeah, and the assembling machine consumes electricity, so I'll just make a couple of these real quick here.
Yeah, and you don't need to wire them up initially. If you don't mind, you don't have to wire it up initially. You can always wire it up later. You can build it and see if it looks correct, then wire it up. What a lot of people do. That way things don't start building when you're like trying to figure it out, you know?
Yeah. Well, since we're close to the energy here,
Yeah.
I'll space these out a bit. Actually, it's probably easier to build lines than it is to build belts.
Yeah, so
That's my
it's
theory.
easier to insert from one to the other. Belts are more of a convenience of when you need a lot of throughput or raw ingredients coming in. But or you just want to transport something, right? But it's much easier if you need to from one machine to a next machine with just an inserter. That's the ideal setup.
Okay. Well, I feel like central to raw materials is a good spot for a couple of these.
Okay.
Wait, I actually have them. Just let me place them. Why aren't they? Just place them, bro.
You have. Are you?
Right-clicking gets rid of them, and left-clicking doesn't place it. It opens up a select
You
recipe.
built them? Or one second, let's see. Oh,
yeah, they're in my inventory. It was just in ghost mode for some reason.
Huh.
Yeah.
You can always, like, if you have
basically.
something and you don't want to build it, just so you're aware, there is a way of doing that. It's shift clicking, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so when
Shift-clicking.
when I left clicked, it opened up the ghost so I could program it for what I wanted it to make.
Oh, okay.
That's why it was just popping up some weird menu. So they can't make themselves yet? I thought they could make themselves right
Oh
yeah, there it
yeah,
is.
they
There
can.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just not where I expected it. And then what should the other one make? Not entire
Well,
labs.
you might want to
We
think
want
about
it to
this. So one thing that's important with machines is they can't, like, so we can build an assembly machine and it'll build every layer up to the assembly machine, but machines can't. So you're telling it to build an assembly machine. If you'll notice, it wants circuits and gears. Those aren't raw materials. So you're going to have to build the precursor ones with other machines. So you can do something like...
and same thing for this one.
Yeah, so you can do something like...
They'll both need gears.
Yeah, you can do... Yeah, so you can do something like, let's say this. Right? But this obviously... This needs ingredients as well. It needs, I think, copper. You can do something like... As well. What else does it need? Gears? And then you need, like, copper.
Yeah, they both
somewhere.
need gears.
I mean, you could lay this out whatever way you want. So you can kind of see how that works, right? I just am giving a dirty example. You have infinite space, so use it with it however you will. But yeah, you don't have to follow that. So yeah, and there is, you don't have to worry about it. People get really, I'd say, anal. Doing things by hand is yucky, for sure. This game, you get definitely a level of bouginess around. Like I said, it ruins a lot of other games for me because I'm like, I just want to. Why isn't this just a thing? Like, games should just do it. This game respects your time, even though things take sometimes quite a bit of time. But at that point, it's like, hey, I need more of this. I'll just build another thing of this. I will say, I think that they should give you bots way earlier in this game.
Yeah. So because plates are made by that other device, smelting.
Yes.
Let me see.
Let's not worry about that. So we'll just manually load this. Yeah. Eventually you'll want to. Yeah.
Oh, for gears. Do we want to manually load gears too? Or?
We'll manually load the plates for gears as well as the science.
The plates for
the copper
research.
plates.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how do I tell it to make the ghost?
Do you have another machine?
No.
You have to build one.
Oh, it's not that automated manually?
No. You need to have it in your inventory to place it down.
So then what do I do once I have it? Because I was trying left
you can
clicking
press
and that opened
Q
the menu.
and it'll open it up again and just overlay it and then press left click. And it'll keep the recipe that you put on it.
Queuing a ghost makes it real. Nice.
Yep.
Good to know. All right.
Yeah, so ghosts, you could think of ghosting as planning. So you can completely plan like what you want to do. If you just just because it's easier to pick up ghosts. And maybe that's basically it. It's much easier to pick up ghosts because it does take a time limit to mine buildings. So when you versus clearing a ghost is just a simple clear, right click clear. So that's what ghosting is for.
So can an arm be right between these two and still move them?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It can pull from and put into, and it's smart enough to only grab what it needs. Or biters, pollution at normal settings.
Right direction.
Biters and pollution is at the normal settings, except for our area size is much larger. So yes, we get to deal with biters and pollution. I know some people are a little bit nitpicky about that. Yeah, thanks.
I just want to build.
I just want to build. There are people that play without biters on, and I kind of like, I get it because the combat in this isn't exactly like driving. If we build a car, you'll see driving is a weird. They designed it really oddly. Like forward means forward. Like if you press W, you're going forward regardless of the direction you're facing. And so if you're not used to that mechanic, plus you can hit trees and break your car a little bit. So yeah, you got some stuff going. I think we need power, right? Do you want me to power this up?
I'll make some poles real quick.
Oh, I got some.
That's all we need, right?
Yeah. And also another important thing with poles is if you place them and walk while left clicking, it will try and place them at as far distance, max distance as it can. So you can like hold left click and drag, and my ghost will do it too. So you can see. But yeah.
Oh, nice.
So you can just drag and walk. Just hold left click and just walk. It's fantastic. And it will go around things if you like. There's trees or buildings.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So this guy's no power to the arm.
Oh. Yeah, it's here. I'll just move him over.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice.
You got automated this. I'm gonna maybe move the lab up there, because then you can just feed the lab with that science.
Yeah.
I prefer the default.
It's thinking.
Oh, there is a different driving controls you can toggle in the settings. I didn't know that.
Also, these two poles are next to each other for no reason.
I don't normally do the default because I get why. It does create especially early on some tension, but he's also trying to learn the game, and I don't want to like throw biters right at his face. I also personally prefer it. Can you put that one down, please? That
Absolutely.
Power pole. Awesome.
Yep. As soon as the game recognizes it, there we go.
There you go. Now we've automated science, basically. I'm gonna take this out. So
now we just have to queue up what we want to actually learn here.
Yeah. So we did get. What did we just get? Oh, we got the belts, the underground belts. Logistics.
Yeah, I thought that'd be cool.
Yep, very good. Very good. So the splinter is a great way of like joining or splitting belts, because you can use a splitter and it tries to put it on left or right if there's room. So you can join two belts with a splitter. There's a lot more complex ways of balancing belts people go on. But honestly, you don't really need to know how to do that early on. You don't need to know how to do it at all. You can win this game without any min-maxing, and you can actually have a blast doing that.
Nice.
You don't have to worry about the numbers. Nice. Electric mining drill. Now, this is where we might want to think about... I'm going to craft some of these. We might want to think about splitting our smelters off into their own space. So if you want to do that, that might be a good thing to do. Unless you want to do automation, also pick our research. Yeah, there's a lot to do now.
Yeah. Oh, man. There's if I pick a wall, it's like laser turrets and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Down
that's fun.
down the route. Yep. You can see further down the research tree. Laser turrets are pretty good.
What are lights gonna do?
Those are playing a lot of asteroid space
Better visibility at night.
Yeah, it is. The driving in this is like asteroids for sure.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is very much like that. Where you move forward by pressing forward, regardless of what way you're facing. But man, a lot of people really get upset about it. I'm just gonna do this for now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna queue up a ton of research, so
Always
I don't have
good.
to worry about it later.
You'll be overwhelmed by the amount of things you unlock, just so you're aware. You'll be like, what is all this? I don't even know what it does. But that's, if you don't mind that, it's alright to do that.
Yeah.
And some of this stuff is like convenient. So you're building a lamp. A lamp is good for lighting up the area when it's night. That's about it. You can do some crazy programming with the lamps, because this game has like similar to Minecraft.
We have no fuel in that, so I have to refuel it. I got some fuel on me.
Which one?
Bam.
Where are you at?
Steam.
Oh yeah.
And I can always get more fuel, right? Her.
Yep.
They have a lot in them. Holy smokes.
Yeah. They really mine quick, so because it's, let's see, it mines 0.25 per second, so you get one every 4 seconds, one coal, and then there's 6 of them.
6.
So yeah, so you're getting like what, 1.5 a second or something, if I did the math there right. So yeah, what do you want to do now?
So,
we might want to automate more building. We want to branch off into smelting on its own.
Yeah, let's see. What's this? Just a rock?
Yeah, we can remove the rocks.
So we could separate these smelters, is what you're saying?
Yeah, so you might want to build them like, I don't know, maybe not here, but you know, something like this. And then you want to belt it in. You want to belt it in like on this side and feed it in. But you also want to feed in coal, so you don't have to worry about having to add fuel to these, right? That's the smelting.
Yeah, manually.
So you build a smelting center that does it. And you just since we got electric mining, we can start pulling, let's say from here, and belt it on. But we can also automate building all the crap we need too. So there's a lot of things to do.
Yeah. And I could put these up higher if I wanted.
You can put them wherever you want.
This does not really matter.
You have infinite space to do whatever the hell you want. There you go.
Nice. How many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made a few too many.
You can make a lot. Just so you know where.
Okay.
One of these stone furnaces creates 0.31 a second. The slow belt, the original belt we have, carries 15 items a second. Yeah. So you can kind of eyeball that for being a lot. Let me see. It's like, I think it's like 48 per one belt if you had a full belt of iron ore. So yeah, you can start small, but you can kind of, like I said, you don't have to worry about min-maxing like I'm doing. I'm so used to it at this point that it's hard to get out of that mindset, you know. But it really doesn't matter.
That makes sense.
You can the important thing is you kind of separate it so that if you're like, hey, I'm not getting enough of this resource, since it's separated, you can eyeball the belt itself and you can say, why am I not
Yeah.
getting enough from this belt? Or why is this not putting enough out? And you can kind of troubleshoot it to say, how do I fix it?
Yeah.
Or how do I improve it is a
So
better way to think about it.
Okay, so I would want to say belt like this. Ran out of belt.
All right, just ghost it.
I should have ghosted it. Yeah.
It's all right. Here, I'll clean up your belt. That way you have space to think, right?
Yeah. Thinking out loud.
And you
So,
by the way, you can queue anything in your crafting right now. So if you don't have anything, you can go to the craft menu and let's say like you want to do this, right? You can place it without having it.
Yeah. I think that's
And
what
so-
I did for the smelting.
Oh yeah. So also we can do this.
What will that do?
They'll feed it
It's
right
just
to
more
the belt.
drilling.
They'll throw it right on the belt.
Double feeding. Oh, right on the belt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they're dumpers. Yeah.
And so here's another trick, by the way. You see how this this corner right here? If I do this,
Yeah.
it'll only now feed on the right side of the belt, and on the left side we could probably put coal. So like that.
Oh, okay. Off by one.
Yeah, I can fix it.
Just kidding.
If you really bothers you, I can fix it, bro.
No, it's just a reference to software development
Yep.
and arrays.
Yep. So yeah, see now we can doing something like this.
So
You can now you have
they'll both come into one.
yeah. So the one half will have coal and the other half will have iron ore, and then it'll feed in.
Because
This guy will grab it and throw it in here, and then
Yeah.
that guy will start. Just you don't have to worry about it as long as it's powered up. You'll have to put power lines, and then you could do something like this
Yeah.
and spit it out somewhere. You know, you could put it in a chest or whatever.
Okay.
On the end of the line. Yeah.
and so the grabber, will it grab coal or
It'll grab. It's smart enough to
metal?
grab what's needed at the destination. If there's nothing, how much do you know about the DLC? I've beaten the DLC, so while W is north, south, the other controls make the car turn to the cardinal direction. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I've beaten the DLC a couple times, but yeah, he doesn't fumbles. It's new to Factorio for the most part. We did an early playthrough. But yeah. Oh, stone walls, bro.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you can see kind of where we can do things. Oh, you're removing ghosts, by the way. So manually placing things destroys ghosts. Just so you're aware.
Well, I meant to ghost them though, because I hit Q on
hold
the ghost.
shift. Hold
To
shift.
copy the ghost.
Yeah, so if you have something in your inventory, Q will use it. But if you hold shift, you'll ghost it.
It should ghost it by default. And
Well,
Shift Q
most
did not
people want
ghost it.
to most people want to build things if they have it. So like you want to do something like this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So I was off by one.
Yep. Off by one again. Yep.
Yep.
Here, I'll help you with this a little bit. There. And you might want to okay, so this is another important thing with power poles is if you place all the electronics that you need, like this, let's say, it will be smart enough to put the power poles where you need them. So if you look
Even
now,
while you're walking.
yeah, yep. So if you look now, if you like pick up a power pole or something that needs to be powered, it was smart enough to make sure everything's powered. At least on this side, it can't reach the other side.
Because you can tell how long this one is, and then this one's short, because it has to reach all of them.
And another thing is you can do is Control C to copy a chunk. And so watch this. Wow. I copied a whole crap load, rotated it, and now you can do something. Just showing off a little bit like this. Now, here's the other thing. Remember the splitter?
Yeah, the one that we researched, right?
Yeah. So, bam. There you go. Do you see that what happens now? So this splitter will put it on the left and right. That means we'll feed it on the left and right. This will be picking up from there,
Which
and this will be picking up there. Yep.
The top line and the bottom line will be filled.
Yep.
And then the output will be here.
Yep.
From both lines.
Yep. And then, so ideally, I mean, I think that we just need to fix the power lines on these parts.
Exactly, yeah.
But yeah, okay, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, this
power line.
Now it just becomes, oh, let's build this monstrosity we just planned out. Which needs a lot of belt.
What button does that?
Do we want to craft everything?
Belt factory.
You might want to. So if you want to do that, that's actually a really good idea. And if you want to go do that, plan it out, lay it out. It's always belts are the name of this game, other than Factorio.
Yep.
And I got as far as I have all the research needed to beat the game, but then I reset my save for reasons I can't remember. Yeah, resetting saves are pretty, I think, common for this game. When people are like, I just want to start over. So now, if you need to craft, better. Yeah, so if you want to craft from this belt line, you will have iron from that.
From the bottom belt line?
This one right here. This.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this thing.
That's what I was expecting. I'm like...
Yeah. So, let's see.
Wait. Oh, no. I could do that, right?
Yep.
Nice. So after it's built, we'll make belts.
Exactly.
Obviously, I'm gonna feed it what it needs ahead of time.
Exactly. Yeah.
Gears and
there's a bit of early game manual feeding for sure. Is just how it works out. Do I have one of those? Okay. Yeah, I'll set you up with also what you need. Now that we're reducing.
Oh, my gear stopped making. Is that by...
it
only does 5 at a time when I right click. It doesn't do all of them.
Yes. If you want to do all of them, it's control or shift left click. We'll build as many as you can.
That's why I have only 5 offshore pumps and not 75 offshore pumps.
Yeah, see, I was like, this is not a big deal. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry about it. You're good. I'm gonna just feed this with this. Why does this not have power? Oh. Our boiler's out of power.
Oh, it's out of fuel again.
Yeah.
I have a boatload. I have a freaking...
Okay, go ahead and put more in.
Fuel on me.
We need to also make sure that our coal goes down that way too. I'll do that. That way we don't have to worry about it anymore.
And I will...
Also,
I'm gonna put the gears... Oh,
there is a benefit for the burner inserters. Burner inserters will pick up coal from the belts to feed itself, even if it has no energy. So it does have a benefit beyond just, wasting food. Okay. So it's a good, like, if you need something as a backup way of starting your power up. So like we ran out of power, right? In a lot of times that game that will deadlock you, or like all your production will just stop and you'll have to like solve it. But
oh no.
Yeah, which is, I mean, it's just how it is, but it creating the burner inserters gives you an extra way of handling those scenarios.
Alright, I got some belts. Now you said how do I click it to be sure it does it? Regular or Q?
Q will pick up whatever you have, and if you don't have it in your inventory, it'll ghost it. If you do, you'll actually have it.
Right.
So, and also
Q on it. Okay.
An important thing with belts that you can also do with ghosting or building is you can turn with R, and it will keep building the belt that direction.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit. There's a bit of like once you get used to it, the intuitiveness of it just is wonderful. But also we want to. One other thing you can do with this belt machine is just feed it into a box, so we have a crap load of belts somewhere. So I'll do that.
Okay. Thanks. You'll never guess it. I grabbed 100 and we used 99.
Nice. We need a machine.
There, I used the 100th one.
And if you ever need belt iron, you can just grab it from this by holding F and rocking on it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Right.
There we
I
go.
need to. Yeah.
Yeah, look at
Is there a way to pull up inserter makers? I can make my own inserters. Right?
You can make your own. Yeah, it's in the logistics.
Right.
But yeah, that's another thing that would be good to automate. Is inserters. We do need to automate our science eventually too. Like, there's a ton. At this point, it's kind of like, what should I automate? What's good to automate? So that I don't have to work as hard.
Yeah.
It's a lazy boy game. Yeah.
I need efficiency overwhelming.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh. I need wood for a power pole. Soon. Not yet, though.
Here, I'll give you some. I got. I'll give you half my stack.
Nice.
Okay, the other thing I want to do. Glitter, underground.
Now, why isn't this bad boy getting fueled?
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Oh, no arm. No arm.
I guess for I like the speedrunner's order of planet visits, not because I want a speedrun, but I like the tech from Gleba. Gleba is annoying as hell, bro. Like the tech from it. I'm glad boiling water for steam isn't 1-to-1 anymore. It hasn't been 1-to-1 in a long time, hasn't it? Used to need to speedrun offshore just for... Yes. What should I automate? Yes, exactly. It's always that. This game now becomes, how do I automate it and how do I keep it running forever? And that's, the second one's impossible, but you know.
Yeah.
Because eventually you run out of raw materials. That's basically the big one. And then later you're like, you know what? I built that really shitty. I want to go back and fix it.
Nope, not me. I want to cringe and just embrace it.
Just embrace the cringe.
Yep.
Huh? That's one way to do it.
So right now we got...
So I'm going to make sure we don't have too many outages by ensuring that our power gets full.
Okay.
All the belts.
Yeah. Oh, we lost power.
Sorry. That was me.
You're working on it, though. It's fine.
I unplugged it.
Gotta reset that
I'm
Wi-Fi.
gonna do... Yep. I'm gonna do a backup power there. Okay, cool.
So if I don't have iron plates, I grab them from...
The belt by just holding F, yeah. Also, one other thing, if you want to be ever... Like, if for some reason you look at your arms and they're moving really, really slowly, you can click on a power pole.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And that'll give you that current electric network's information. So right now we're actually almost hitting max production. We're about like
Okay.
we're about 2/3 through, right? So you can see right now we have one steam engine supplying all that power, as well in that power in that. So each network is, if you unplug a network from like by not wiring it up, it'll be its own network.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. And we could do 1 minute.
Yep, you can. There's a
1
lot of
hour.
stats. If you ever want to know how much we're producing, on the below the research button, there's a production statistics. I think it's P. Yeah, P. And you can see basically how many iron ore are we making, how many how many are we
Oh,
consuming.
jeez.
Yeah, it gives you a full loadout, and sometimes that's very useful.
Oh. Yeah, the 10-minute one starts to look trippier. The
Oh, yeah?
1 minute one looks like a freaking like arcade game.
Yeah.
And 10-hour looks like nothing and then an explosion.
We are producing. Well, you know, as long as you keep scaling up, it'll just be like, eventually it'll be just a growth curve.
Yeah.
You don't run out of materials once you get enough research. That is true. But I mean, that's pretty late. Flip the final one. Now might be a time to mention splitter output priority. Oh yeah, we could do that. I don't know. Is it really necessary? Oh yeah, probably is. Okay, so fumbles. I'm not gonna do it right now,
Yeah.
but if we had like a lot of coal, I might do it. But if you click on this splitter here, you can see an input priority and output priority on it, right? So if I wanted to make sure it goes to the left track, which we will eventually want to, it will go to the left. Yeah, it'll go to the left track to go to the power. So we always have power being fed first before we have our smelting being fed. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So like, and you can just toggle it, and you can see it now will only feed to the left when I do that. Before, and you can also do input. So if you want to have only like unloading from the left side or the right side, usually if you're like basically trying to get an outpost like drained, you'd do that. You can also put filters as well on the output priority, and they'll filter and only that resource out that way. So yeah, there's some a lot of magic to this, but yeah.
Yeah. Lots of binary logic systems,
for sure.
conditionals.
What do we... I think I want to make more of these miners, actually, speaking about our coal output. And what is going on here? Oh, we didn't have any iron. I was like, why is our research not going? Are we just going to finish up this build?
I assume so. I mean, at least this last one.
Okay.
And leave the rest as ghosts for now.
Oh, really? So this, you just need those 2 arms? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already making them. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I am going to... There we go.
Oh man, that chest can hold a lot of belts.
Yes.
Oh, there's a new
the stack is so big, right? There's a new what?
Yeah. A new tip about low power.
Oh yeah.
Nice. I wonder why we got that tip.
Probably because if you look at it now, our satisfaction is half done. We're only getting half the satisfaction. You might not be able to notice it entirely, but now the splitters are running about 2/3 speed. If you highlight, you can see how much electricity they're getting fed. So,
wait, splitters get electricity too?
Yep, these yellow ones do. They have to be powered. Or no, it's not the splitter. Inserters.
Yeah.
Splitters do not. Sorry. I misspoke.
Okay.
But yeah. So another important thing to note here is that steam engines, a boiler can supply enough steam for 2 engines. That's just a quick tip. If you really want to look at it, you can see
So
that
we-
the boiler outputs 60 steam a second. A steam engine consumes 30
Yeah.
a second. If you highlight over the details.
What? We want to pipe it and split it,
Oh no, so
right?
so I
So that it's
just
fueling
built
both?
another one. If you look at down here, I built a second boiler on the end. So see, or a steam engine on the end.
Oh,
So now this boiler is
okay.
feeding steam to
It-
these. And we can do this
Yeah.
after that if we need to expand more power.
Isn't that an input though?
It's
Or
an
is that what you're
input
saying? It's
and
gonna
an
fuel
output.
itself?
It's water flows both ways on that. So it depends on the arrows. And I don't know if you have your settings.
I'll have to zoom way in to see them.
Yeah, it's pretty good to be fairly zoomed in this. In your settings, let's see what is. If you go to interface on settings, alt mode, make sure everything's check marked so you know where the arrows are going. What else is there?
Interface. Alt mode.
Yeah, make sure
Yeah,
everything's,
everything's checked. Yeah.
Okay, I think we already did that last time we played.
Oh. Yeah. The pre-tutorial tutorial.
Yep, exactly. Okay, I built a radar. I'm just gonna throw it down somewhere just so we can start scanning
Okay.
for free.
I'm gonna check my research options.
Yeah, we're all done on research. We got turrets and we got
Let's see.
shotgun.
Shooting speed.
Yeah, so we probably
physical
don't
projectile
need
weapon.
that just yet.
No. Yeah.
Those are kind of, they become infinite eventually, and you can just keep researching those ones, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You know what? It's time to get the new science going here.
All right. Cool.
My options were only like steel, repair packs, and
Steel.
I guess
have-
steel does have good.
Yeah,
options,
steel has
too.
a lot of. We're gonna eventually need steel, for sure.
I'll queue
I
it
don't
up.
think
I'll queue
any
it
of the others. Repair packs can be useful later when we start taking damage, but it's not really
Yeah.
needed now. Fast inserters will become important when we start upgrading everything, and we just want things to be faster. Not really
Alright.
right now.
Our pollution doesn't look terrible either. It's slightly red, but like it
Yeah.
could be worse.
It
What's,
gets a deeper
uh,
dark red when it's more saturated.
Ooh, nice. There's uranium, crude oil.
Where's it at? Oh,
Should I go exploring till I die?
Nah. So our radar will do it.
All right.
Right now, it's basically. I mean, you can explore, but honestly, how you explore is just place radars and it'll scan, a whole. Like it's probably already doing it. You can see chunks, like little squares
Yeah,
being
so
scanned.
we got. Oh yeah, that's what that does. That needs moved. Is all I was gonna say.
Well, you can just build new ones too. So like right now, the radar also gives
Oh,
us
it's-
vision over this whole area,
Oh, outside of our box. Yeah,
and you
yeah,
can
yeah.
zoom in if you're on the map
Right.
view, and you can see.
Yeah.
Everywhere, basically. It becomes more like an RTS almost.
Oh yeah.
And later it
What?
will you can kind of
I
control
see
it
you.
like an RTS.
Nice. Can you build from the map?
Yes, you can. You can ghost build from the map. Which is an easy way of ghost
nice.
building if you don't want to build you don't have to deal with range and all that crud. I think I'm gonna build another version of what we have here. I'm gonna copy it. Or our copper.
Copy it. It's so good. Copy it.
Yeah, it is good. So I'm gonna do.
Oh man, we have so many electric mining drills. I don't even think we made them last time. I think we got short called or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, we're gonna be short copper for a little bit, but I have a crud load in my inventory. We are still crafting, right?
I think so.
So yeah, what do you think we should automate next?
Well, I'm wondering, do we need power first, or I guess not. Until
You don't
we
really
run
need.
out
You
of
don't
it.
really need to automate power. Did I just steal from you? Yes, I did.
No, not for automation. Yeah, you can take my stuff or give me new stuff.
There, more stuff.
We don't have factories automated yet. Should we? Should we do the loop?
Yeah,
recursive
factories would be
automation?
good. Factories would be good. Grab inserters are really good.
Sorry, assembling machine. Sorry.
We might want to find a way to hook up our red science so it's just automated too. But actually, I'm still working on that, so never mind.
Oh yeah, we could have gear pass right under. We have a gearbox right here, bro.
Yep.
So
But you
I'm
could
gonna
also
go
just
stop
build
some
another
stuff
one.
then.
Don't, like I said, don't
True.
worry about resources. We have a crud load. We will always have a crud load.
Yeah.
We'll always have plenty of room.
Yeah.
At least on this planet.
I mean,
Some
like,
of the
this
other
is where
planets a bit
we're
more.
making all the plate,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So let's see. Oh,
Need
wrong
some
way,
of
right? No,
those.
that's right.
And we have the ability to build undergrounds and everything else. But yeah.
Something like that. I did it wrong here, though. Hold on. So we're gonna feed. Oh wait, that is gears. I need to feed plates. Yeah, I'm feeding it plates. Is the goal.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
Yeah, because
the
plates,
underground one. That's the one.
So one thing to think about with gears is they're really quick to craft. They take 2 plates, so they're technically more dense, but it takes half a second to craft it. So it's better potentially to just craft gears wherever you need them and just ship plates. It's a trade-off. You could potentially put it on a belt and carry it where you want. Especially like locally, if you're like already got gears somewhere nearby, you can just grab them. But I guess that's how you kind of think about it.
I heard half of that. What was?
Oh,
Sorry.
so yeah, gears. If you look at them, I'll just tell you right now. It takes 2 plates, but it takes half a second to craft. Okay, so they craft really, really fast. So sometimes, so technically they are more dense, so they're good for belting, but they're so quick to craft that they're not good for belting, and so you kind of make the trade-off of, well, I'll just craft it locally, and anything that needs it in that area can pull from that machine or those set of machines. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't
so
always
we
want
would
to
wanna
belt
ship
things.
Raw materials.
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than like if it has no intermediate recipe, so like iron ore only has one other thing that it's used in, you don't really need to belt it everywhere. It's better to smelt it right away and just throw it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. So we do want iron ore here, though, right?
Yeah. I was just saying basically that you could belt gears if you wanted to, but it's not usually useful. Some people do.
I was gonna belt the plates.
Yeah, plates are better.
I can belt those.
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah, you can belt anything, bro.
I deleted
belt,
my
you can belt
Okay.
anything and everything. That's the nice thing. Is
No,
belting
dang it.
anything and everything.
I'm on the conveyor, so it's like convenient / inconvenient.
Oh, by the way, also, if you're ghosting and you want to go under something, you just drag it and it'll build an
It
underground
automatically
there.
does.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Not always. There are some weird oddities if you try and do it like a corner or something. But yeah. Yeah, you can turn and press R and it'll rotate the belt that you're building. Like you can drag on the side of me.
Nice. All right. So then I also want an arm. Oh, that arm's out of power. Hold on.
An offshore pump can supply 200 boilers. Yeah, that is so true. It used to be like 20 or something, I thought. They really upped how much offshore pumps supply. And it's so nice. Because you only really need... Until you get to nuclear, you only really need one, technically. It has uses in other recipes, though.
Nice.
Well, there's also, like, so... And they kind of fixed this, too. Piping used to have an issue because of the way fluids get distributed. But now it's like... It kind of flatly gets distributed across the pipe. And you just basically have to pump every now and then. You have to throw in a pump. Whereas before, it kind of like tile by tile determined it. And it was a pain in the butt. But yeah. That was... All
right.
That was relatively recently they fixed that too.
Did I screw this up? It wants plates. An arm grabs plates. Is the belt too close?
No, look at it. It's full. If you look at actually highlight over the inserter, it says target full. If you highlight on the assembly machine, it says output full. If you highlight the next inserter, it says target full.
Oh, output full.
Yep.
Okay.
So it has 51.
Target full. Okay.
It won't feed more plates into it. But let me grab a gear and you'll see it work. Or grab the gears out of this.
Gotcha.
You can see it working.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can kind of see how what we're cooking with.
Also, pro tip: if you have the underground belt in your inventory and you're dragging regular belt, just like ghosting worked, it automatically put the underground belts in place.
Yep. And also, underground belt's cool because it does max distance if you do this.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I did minimum distance, which is probably trash.
You're saving like a handful of plates at this point. Later belts, they're more expensive and it tends to be better. But honestly, it's...
And if you want to make like a 8-lane highway or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Belts, you want it to go under all of them.
So one thing to know is like people that use I mentioned a bus layout. They do 4-lane highways for buses, and because the level 1 belts do 4 underground length. Does that make sense? So like it's like that's what works.
Should I make a second lab? It seems a bit overkill, but
yes. So you can actually see this creates 0.1 if you highlight over it. 0.1 science a second. And oh no, actually this only makes 0.1 a second, and this thing's consuming 1 a second. Is that right? So you need more probably assembly machines creating power.
Creating
more creating more research. Red science. More assembly machines creating red science. Yeah.
Because it finishes faster.
Yeah, it finishes way faster.
We can do that though.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna also prioritize the belts for power. So we should always have power flowing in. Eventually we're gonna have to rethink that. Because eventually we're gonna run out of coal. Do I need raw iron?
Yeah.
And like I said, don't be afraid to expand outwards. Ideally, we might want to have all our production... Honestly, I was thinking of building southwards, away from the ore. But you can do this.
Okay.
So I'm thinking like down here-ish. Like literally just that whole area. But, you know... And the smelting will stay by the ore. But if we want to move production down there, that would be probably good too. And we could leave this production here. We could we can split these plates here and build other stuff. I mean, this factory that you have right here for the red science is perfect right now. It does need.
Should I make a second one for red science?
Yes, let's just do that so that we can just up our science. What did we get? Oh, we got the green science research done. Nice. By the way, I got a gift for you. Well,
oh no, is it already in here?
No, it's a belt.
Oh, thanks.
It's a belt of stuff that
Um,
might be useful for what you're doing.
maybe. I need to get the gears going into this one too as well. Can it steal gears from the other
Yes. So
factory? You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, so this gear creates 1 a second, and this needs 0.1 a second. So yeah, you can just place like this, something like this.
Okay.
Oops, didn't mean to actually place that. But so you can do something like that. You can also, if you lay it out better,
I do it like that. Oh yeah.
if you can get it like this, it might be better. Like, you see this? How I'm setting up over here? Something like that.
Okay, yeah.
But if you, this is fine too.
Okay.
If you don't want to remove it around, we have the resources for it. You can do this. What you got?
Yeah. Hold on. We can build it better. If someone didn't put this damn belt in the way.
Sorry, I needed coal.
Just screwing with it. That's fine.
I needed the coal.
All right. Well, I'm going to cut power for a second here.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for warning me. There's no power. Oh, no.
Let's see what else. And it's funny because even with that setup, you're still not going to have enough.
To supply it,
You're going to have more. Yeah, you're going to have way more gears than you need. So it's a little bit of overkill, but who cares? You can make another machine or whatever. Do whatever you want with it. Gears,
Yeah.
like I said, you produce so much that doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna start upping our other production stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 10. I'm just filling in the ghosts we've created already. Ghosts of our past. Nice, bro. Maybe move like this right there. Yeah. Then you can feed it.
Ooh.
From both.
Both of them?
Yeah, we do like that. Make sure you put back your, you probably picked up some red science. Just make sure you put that back.
Yeah.
Unless you want to. I mean, you can walk around with it. Souvenir.
Oh no. It actually didn't give me any. I could just make a lot of it right now if I wanted to.
Oh, he didn't give it to you? I thought you had some. Oh, okay.
My inventory is none in it. Yeah.
Another important thing to note is if you want to dump whatever is needed, you can open it and control click an empty space on your inventory and it'll put stuff in there. Well, let me start.
Nice.
So like I have plates, right? And I want to put my plates in this. Control click will dump whatever I have. If you had gears and copper plates, you could control click empty spot in your inventory. And our production's down again. I'll go take care of that.
Where at? Let me see. Down here?
If you look at no, our power, sorry, power production. If you look at our power, it's going
you said
back and forth. Click like a left click a power pole and it'll bring up that networks.
Yeah.
It's kind of swaying back and forth.
Oh, which means we're using more than we have? Or what?
Yeah, we're using more than we're producing.
Which is where this comes in with making more of these.
Yep.
A boiler. As I lean forward to see what a boiler looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
By the way, these things I think have 3D models before they turn them into actual what are these sprites?
They have 3D models before they're force parts.
Yeah, so
Nice.
for the design.
Oh, I wanted to queue it. I
you
hit
wanna-
Q on it.
By the way, what you want to do is this. So that there's a gap for the power pole. And can I make more power poles? Yes, I can. We're gonna do something a little different here.
Yep.
There we go.
What are you talking about? It's beautiful.
Yeah,
It
is beautiful.
Oh, our power's gone. What happened?
I cut it off.
I'm playing stupid, yeah.
Oh, I need to actually make sure the power is or the coal is feeding into this. What's going on? Oh, that's why. Okay. We're Gucci. Damn.
Ooh, what's a tool belt? Sounds useless.
It makes it so you have more inventory. When
Yeah.
you research it, you just have more inventory space. It is useful
That's
when we
hilarious.
need it. I'll just say that.
Exactly, yeah. If we need to transfer 10,000 of something at once.
Nope.
Oh, this also takes green. That's why it's not right.
What
Does it?
does
Hold on.
the tool
Oh no,
belt
it only
does, yeah.
takes red.
The
Tool
steel
belt takes
doesn't.
it. That's what I
Yeah.
heard. Yeah. So I have to look up the recipe for green here. Switch this.
Yeah, green is a bit more complex, but we already know how to do it. Well, you might as well
Yeah, we
start off
researched it.
automating it, and might want to move our labs downwards and
To the
start
south.
expanding. Yeah, or wherever. If you want to expand to the right, we could do that, or left. I just know on the map that downwards has a lot of space.
What if I just make new labs?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
ignore that one.
yeah, exactly. We have the resources, bro. Do what you need.
Alright, sweet.
And honestly, once you have a lab set up down there, we can just tear down this and move whatever we want
True.
down. So it works out. You want
Also, I'm guessing spreading out helps to not concentrate pollution.
no,
like-
it actually kind of makes it worse. To be
Okay.
because pollution spreads from a source, which would be, like where we're at. But here, you could probably start right below the water line might be a good spot. Like right here, where I'm standing. We can... And what you
Okay.
might want to do is like branch off, like do a splitter and pull it off and build whatever you want on the left or the right. And then and
Okay.
keep this line going downwards. And that's the bus. Ideally, a bus would have a lot more iron, by the way, for late game, but we could do that.
Yeah.
And I'll split off a
Alright.
line of copper so you have copper as well. And
You said I should make my own splitter here. So if I queue it up because I don't have it.
we might want to produce eventually like lines that I'm not even gonna supply the copper into this. Sorry, I'm like thinking out loud too.
I see how to ghost it when I don't have it. No, it still uses it. Okay.
You gotta shift click the ghost.
Nope,
And
that
it-
made them all.
Wait, what? Oh no. Yeah.
How do I cancel?
Click
you
on
said
it.
shift click.
Click
I'm
on it.
clicking on it.
Click,
It's not doing
shift
anything.
click in it. Sorry. Shift click on when you're not building to make ghosts.
Shift click when I'm not
When you're
building.
not
That's
building,
a copy
so-
paste.
So yeah.
I'm already in copy paste. Hold on. Get out of copy paste mode, you stupid. Shift click when I'm not building.
So like if you're on the overworld and you're trying to lay things down, right? That's how you make ghosts. Does that make sense? Or no?
No. Because I'm not building and shift click don't do crap.
Are you crafting?
Nope. I'm just walking around naked.
Okay, so when you have something in your on your Q tool, right? You're on you have something when you have on your pipe.
It's a real thing.
Yes.
It's
now
a real
shift
thing.
and then left click will place a ghost of it. And shift,
That's
left click and
stupid.
drag, and you can do like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I should just ghost by default, even if you have it.
Yeah. One way to guarantee that is just build from the map. Zoom in and build from the map. I mean, it'll work.
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't
it's
have to-
always ghosting. Yeah.
Yep. Oh shit. There is. Man.
Oh, why does it say it doesn't like that? There's X's on it.
Oh, because I don't have the supplies. So I tried to create an underground, and so it's deleting the.
Oh,
It marks things for
gotcha.
deletion. So you can also override things by holding control. Control shift. So like if I wanted to build something over something else, it will try to delete. It'll mark them for deletion, which doesn't do anything for us really, except for it shuts things down. It powers down things. But when you get bots, they'll automatically go and just pick up that crap. Because they're like, oh, you want to get rid of this? I will help you.
Look at me ghosting. Oh,
I'm so sorry.
That's right. I have it on my quick bar.
Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This one's going to be
So
copper.
I should split it off. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay, yeah, yeah.
We don't want to double feed it, do we?
Well, are you going to get copper over here?
I was told to split it, so apparently not.
Yeah, yeah. So this will keep going, right? This will be iron, this will be copper. But what if you want the copper on the other side, you have to do something like this, and then
Well, that's balls.
yeah. So now you'll have copper on this side with this line. Oops.
Can we just double split to double lines? What if we do that? Does that work? Can we zigzag them? You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean? Let me see what you're talking about.
Bam. Now both lines get both of them.
You want to see what that does? It's pretty funny. Actually, let's see what happens with this.
It should zigzag them, right? Oh, it just swaps them?
Yeah, so it tries to put them left to right. So in the first input, it puts on the one side, and then the next input, it puts on the other side. And when you have a splitter that's being fed by two lines, it does it both ways. So both sides are trying to put it on each side. And
what if we prioritize it?
You could prioritize it. That's probably a weird way of doing it. Honestly, what you had was fine though. So like doing
with the pass under. Yeah.
Yep. This is perfectly
Nice.
fine. You can also do like some, if you really wanted to, there's another way of doing this like this, and then you just feed this in and then do this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can think about doing this, but I'm gonna undo all that. Control Z undoes what you did, including if you place things down, by the way. It doesn't deconstruct it, it marks it for deletion though. It marks things for deletion if you put them down, yeah. Control Y redos does what you did.
So if we want the what is it, iron plates? Is that what we're dealing with? If we want those on the other side, we would then
do the reverse of what I did basically.
Yeah, but there's not a space for it. You know what I'm saying?
So
or do
if
we
you
do
want
it?
to like, so if we're not crafting over here, I'd say. And if you do want to craft over here, you just do it like down. You do it down here.
Oh, we just take these two and turn them to
you start doing, yeah. You just do it offset. Because this is now like a junction, and there is a way of splitting it if you really want to think about it. But honestly, you have infinite space. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do it like that. But like, so if you wanted to build,
like this.
If you want to build like this, is what I'm saying. You know, you just do another one of these.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. If you want to build on that side, you still can. It's just that you want to offset the junctions because use the space because you have it. But otherwise, yeah, I think we should just continually feed downwards our resources forever.
Okay. Our intake.
Yep.
Okay.
That way you can think about these junctions as feeding into what are called factories. People call them factories, which have a purpose.
Yeah.
They're like the method in your programming, right?
Yep.
The function. It has inputs and it spits out a specific output. They are what some people call malls, and it's basically like, hey, I need to build every resource or everything. Like I need something that builds. I always need belts. I always need inserters. I always need assembly machines. I might need extra miners. So you just feed your resources into that, and it'll just put them into chests that you can, run by, and it'll passively create. Very useful to make, by the way.
Yeah.
Because you kind of basically did it with this belt thing here. Is it's kind of its own little mall. But it's pulling off of the main line, directly rather than splitting off.
One you're at?
Yeah, one I'm at right here. This thing. So this is kind of a belt.
Those two.
Yeah, this is basically a belt mall that's pulling directly off of the main line, rather than splitting off, which is fine, especially early game. But see, the issue is that,
especially for belts.
Yeah, the issue is that basically later, if this, like, let's say you're for some reason your iron ore is low, that's one indicator of what might be causing the issue. So it's better
prioritizing it too much.
Yeah, and so you might want to think about. Wait, say that again?
Out of logic. It's prioritizing it out of logic. Or out of the loop.
Well, it's just like prioritizing it overall. It's always going to be creating for sure. But if you need a troubleshoot, that's an issue because it's like that could be the problem potentially.
Yeah.
So that's why you kind of want to. That's why you want to make junctions where you pull off the main line, because then you can look and see which junction is causing the issue.
Yeah, it's a bug fix for why is this hard coded?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a perfect analogy. By the way, do you need more belts? Right. I got more belts for you.
I'll take them. I have a lot of raw materials from the line, so thanks.
Belts for days. Okay.
I'll also get a
splitter. I'll give you some of this too. Actually, you don't need that.
Some underground stuff.
I'm taking some of your raw materials.
Please
can pull it from the line. The other thing you'll need is power down there. Since we didn't power it, I'll give you power.
I mean, eventually.
Yeah, I'll just feed it down there so you always have it.
Wow, splitters are like insane.
Yeah. They're so useful. Oh, their cost, you mean?
Yeah.
But they're
the time to manually make them.
Yep. So it might be a good idea to just throw something that just creates everything, the mall, that we can go shopping at. Okay, what do I need here? 16. I have 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's so weird.
Do you need help with anything? Or what?
No. It's just if I click something. Well, that time it deleted it. The other time I brought up a menu for it.
Oh, yeah, you can click things and find out. It usually gives detail. Belts don't really give much information.
Right.
It seems like they're not very useful for that.
I'm not out of a belt. Oh, it's out of reach.
Yep.
Yeah, if I hit Q to exit and then click it, it's like, this is a ghost of a transport belt. I have to double Q to do my method of doing it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. by the way, R is rotate, Shift R is backwards rotate. If you ever wanted to, it's clockwise versus
Nice.
counterclockwise.
In Australia, did they default it the other way?
Yeah, exactly. Just like toilets.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me. We didn't actually want to build this. We're building it. Screw it. We'll do it live.
We want to build anything, bro.
The one that's pointing to the right. Yeah, we can do whatever we want.
Yeah. I'm just here to provide you assistance so that if you don't run into too many walls, but we can do whatever the hell we want.
All right.
I will prevent you from developing a spaghetti monstrosity that will make you want to quit the game. Because it does, you eventually, if you keep building, and my first factory was like that, a lot of people will just quit because they're like, I don't even know how to get this resource over here because I put it, my base is a big spaghetti meatball.
Nice.
Like, it gets so tangled, you know? And then you have to worry about deconstructing it all, and deconstructing is free, but it still takes time, you know? So, I'm trying to help you not run into that mistake.
Alright, I got a lab in my inventory, 4 offshore pumps.
Nice.
Oh, we need power. I'll make some power lines.
Yeah, I brought down some lines on the right. Here, I'm going to queue up repair packs and the heavy armor, just so we have it.
Nice.
And I think I'm gonna do more of a help you out a bit with also getting the. By the way, when we get to, you can blueprint anything you build if you want to like be able to use it in the future. So Control C copies, and you can just take whatever you copy and put it in like your inventory, and it'll create a blueprint. There's also the Alt B, which creates a blueprint book, which is kind of basically doing that the other way. So if you ever like what you have and you want to just redo it, Control C will paste it, but you can also just put it in your inventory for use at any time. And then you can put that in a book, and the book can have all your things that are associated. And that's more useful, like I said, when we get to actually like bots and stuff that like build stuff for us. But yeah, still good stuff.
So should I consider the assembly machine as one option?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. And I'll also have the gear one and the electronics one to support it.
Yep.
The circuit board needs cable.
Let's use those though.
Which means I need a cable maker too.
Where's steel?
Okay.
Oh, that's a bad one. I'm gonna do. Oh, I see. There's a mod that does what I want it to do. Damn. I'm about to give our factory a big boy upgrade for iron ore. Iron ore is used extensively for most of the first half of this, so later copper becomes much more useful, but most things will be really draining our iron ore. What we got going?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna feed this over the thing. I wanted to ghost it, but that's fine. If I do circuit boards, I'll have to transport those both down to the side. I got these reversed. Hold on. Oh, what? Why do I have a copper wire? Just.
Oh no.
How do I switch what it's making again?
You might
How
want
about left click? Let me pick it.
automate circuit boards too on this. Yeah, I'll let you go with it.
Yeah, I was trying to switch it. How do I have a copper wire? I'm not trying to make a copper wire. Oh my
you have
gosh!
one in
It's
your
like
inventory or what?
yeah, but how do I select it to switch what it makes?
The gears, the change recipe, like it's like 2 gears when you have it open.
Oh geez,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Because when it doesn't have anything, that's not the button you click. You just click it.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. Where did I? It's like I'm gonna find my coffee.
Oh, okay. Now I see it. Yeah. Oh no, I want to do it like this. So then I'll get arms. I need a long arm. Womp womp. Oh, it's long to long? Good enough.
What's
I
going
think
on?
that'll work.
Sorry, I just came back.
So the long arm. Oh no, you're good. The long arm is long to long. It seems.
Yep. Yes. Yeah.
But I
it
assume we
skips.
can.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
That'll work just fine.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, another thing you could, if you ever wanted to, for whatever reason, you could do something like this. I'm gonna do it on the other side. Like, let's pretend we have this on the other side. You could do something
Yeah, to the right.
like, well, let's see down here. You see like that. See how that works? And it splits
Oh, dang
off
it,
and
hold
does. Like,
I can't see it. It's all wavy, and it's dark and it's night.
Oh. Yeah, bump your contrast up, bro. Graphics, bring the brightness up, not contrast. I'll do that too, actually, just for
Alright.
video purposes. I'll do 25.
So you're using one splitter and a tunnel to bypass it?
Yep. So that's one way to do it as well. But yeah, I think yours is cheaper. But the reason why is because long arm inserters take they're a
More
little they're well, that's a small factor, but they're a little slower than the fast inserters, which you eventually in the future you can upgrade to increase like throughput stuff. So yeah. But yeah, that's perfectly fine. What you have is ideal, especially if we're just trying to craft slowly, or if you don't need to.
Yeah, man. This is weird though, because of the power line distribution, these are going to be next to each other, so it's not going to be able to feed the factory.
Well, it depends where you put the inserter, right? Or what are you talking about?
There's no space between them.
Oh, yeah.
And the power poles are too close.
Yeah, they don't have to be
But
perfect.
they're as far as they can be. But I mean, how do I feed it? Am
So
I
I
going to
would
build
just
an entire
do
assembly belt?
just do this. Do this. Also, another way of thinking about this is you can put power lines like right here, because this is where all your inserters are. But yeah, I would just do.
I didn't want them in. I didn't want them in the way of those, but yeah, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, so like ideally you want to put your power lines after you're done, so that you can just figure out where they go. But you don't really usually need power lines between your assemblies because of where you're always going to be having inserters pulling right here, and there's always, almost always gaps, right?
Yeah.
That give you that space that you need, anyways. But yeah, that's not bad though. What you got?
Yeah, I have to move this bit over though here.
Yeah.
The bottom. Like oh my gosh.
It's kind of like a learning. That's also why you ghost it, so you don't have to worry about like any of that crap. And you can always, if you want to, you can copy this, put it over here, and ghost it like somewhere else. Even though you built some of it.
Yeah.
That way you can, like, if you look down south to your left, down left.
Yeah.
I've copied it, and so you can kind of, you can pre-plan it and then paste it up.
Yeah, and I don't know why it gets built other than I have to hold shift or not hold shift.
Yeah.
When I hit Q.
Yeah, it should be just shift forces it to always be a ghost. Even if you don't
should
have
just
it.
always be a ghost, and shift should always put it down.
You'll see when you need
should
it.
Always ghost first.
Nah, some people just build.
YOLO.
You don't. Yeah, well, it's because you eventually get to a point where you know what you're building and you don't need to plan it out. And that's usually where most people get.
Yeah, all I'm getting at is it could be an option to flip. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder if it is an option.
Whether
honestly.
it ghosts it first. It could be. Oh.
Let's see, interface, maybe controls. Probably interface. No, doesn't look like it. A lot of options for doing things. Yeah, I don't think that's one of them though. You can probably give them feedback, and they might actually take it very seriously.
Yeah,
they definitely they think in ways of like the people that make this are more programmers than like game designers, and so their games are made for people that want to just solve things, get things done.
Oh,
so they're a lot more technically mindseted for that.
Oh man, these are 2 away? Wait, what? No, they're 1 away. But poles can fit. Okay. What the heck? Oh, that's why. Alright, this needs to be here. This needs to be here. This needs to be here. That's literally doing nothing. And that's doing nothing. And I need some more of these. Oh man.
There's a research stuff.
Go here.
We out of. Oh, it's just slowing down. I'll say, never mind. This science is producing more than enough for one machine, one lab. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it just was stalled because of some other reason. I don't know what.
Oh, I need an exit for the factories. Oh, I can put them in a box. That's right.
Yep.
All right. So if I start doing this, okay, I have 8 power poles. That's enough. I don't have any of these. I do have one of those. Character what? In the way?
Yeah.
Bruh.
You can't stand where you're building.
Just make my character move away, bro.
That would be nice, right? But where do you want to move? You want to move up, left, down?
Ah. Yeah, that's true. I'll get some arms. Always room for more arms. And I need a box before I go too far. Are iron chests higher capacity or just stronger?
Higher
capacity. Oh, it is higher
Yep,
capacity.
Yep.
Nice.
Very useful.
Yep. We're going to need a lot of factories. Not really. I'm going to act like we do.
Oh, you always need more. The factory must grow.
Oh. Is that this game?
Yes. Factory must grow.
Eh. Oh, this arm. I need a long arm. Do I have a long arm? I do.
The long arm.
Oh, that long arm is fast, bro.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's faster than
It's. Sorry, go ahead.
what?
It's faster than the yellow one.
It's faster
Once
than
it
the yellow
once
one,
it was out.
Technically, it's
Once
rotational
the-
speed is what it has, and so I think even with the rotational speed it has, it might be slower because it has to rotate further.
More. Yeah.
Yep.
It was so freaking hilarious. Oh, that's not powered? Bro. That makes sense it's not powered, though.
Here.
It's not powered yet? Oh, I need to go one lower. You know what? Fine. More power lines. That's fine. It says everything's powered. No circuit boards. No plates. Ah, I did forget an arm. There we go. Yeah, once it filled up with copper for the wire, it spun in a whole circle.
Yeah. Yep. It goes crazy.
Apparently, they all do that.
And there's
That's funny.
upgrades that increase their speed, and then also you gotta factor in the fast inserters are like twice as fast as the yellow ones. You'll see like factories, and it looks like they're waving at each other because they go so crazy.
Nice. All right. Bro, I need plates. I need plates on plates here.
Plates are coming.
Oh yeah, they're here. I just my factory was like, I have everything except the plates I need.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I double feed it? Plates?
What do you mean double feed it?
I can.
Yep. Yeah.
Give
so
it 2
you
plates at a
might
time.
want to do that with the long arm server because the copper cables aren't running out that fast. So if you see things like look like they're not getting enough, just go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, because everything is feeding the factory pretty fast.
Yep.
But it does use the plates up. Wow. We have seven assembling machines.
By the way, I'm making some
Oh
too.
man. Nice. Are you doing it automatically? Did you copy it and
No, I'm
paste
doing
it?
some other monstrosity, probably far worse than what you have. It's actually much slower
Nice.
too. So I'm just side loading.
I like slow though.
Yeah.
Slow feels good.
Well, honestly, for this stuff, it doesn't matter how fast it is because it's kind of like when you need
Yeah.
it, it's good to have it passively just generating. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're not wrong at all.
So now I do the same thing, but instead of the recipe for factories, I find a recipe for something else that we want.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. And you consider this like a mall. So you just keep building on whatever you want.
Yeah. Hold on. Where are you?
There's
I
a
have
lot
present
of
for you.
there's a lot of gears. And
Oh, what? There's two of you?
What?
Oh,
Ooh.
no, that must have been where you were looking.
Oh yeah, it's where I'm looking.
How do I give you stuff here? Actually, yeah. How do I give you stuff?
I'll click on my character and it'll... It's weird because my character is on the left when you click on me.
It doesn't let me click on you.
Left click?
Huh. Yeah. Nothing.
What?
Do I have to have my inventory open first?
No, you just left click on me.
Yeah,
Let me see.
it does nothing.
Is there something in the...
Like, do not let players trade with me. But
Yeah, something weird like that. Other lamp player name. I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Here.
because when you trade with me, I don't even see it either.
Here's a dump box. Right here.
Okay.
Wherever you don't need, just dump it in there.
Well, I saw your plans, so here, have some conveyor belts. My present was more belts.
Hey man, you never will know. You're gonna run out of belts, and you'll be like,
Oh
"Wait a
yeah,
second."
yeah, I'm taking those back. Also, why am I running around? That's so much work. I'm just gonna step on our line.
Exactly. And if you run while on the line, it makes it that much faster.
Yep. What if we build the line on stone, a stone path, and then run on it? Do we go real fast?
Yep. You are correct.
Nice.
It's
That's
such
hilarious.
Yeah,
It
it's
makes
such a funny.
logical sense.
I don't know about that one, but yes. It is funny.
That's
I'll say
like,
that.
yeah. If enshrouded, we should be able to build a stone path on top of a dirt path and get double road bonus. If you pay attention, it'll sometimes show you the road buff twice on your buff section.
Oh yeah.
All right. You know what? Green science is complex, right? What's the recipe here?
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's complex when you start realizing all the subcomponents that need to build up to it, but this is the scaling of how science works will go complex too. Like it's exponential, I'd say. So right now, our science is slightly harder, but it's not bad. But it will scale up, and you'll be like, "Oh, Jesus Christ!" Like, criminy, that's a lot, you know, because that's how it works.
I mean, yeah. Do we really want a steel axe? Are we going to manually mine something?
No, so steel axe doesn't just give you an ability of mining faster, but deconstructing. Everything you do is technically mined, so when you're picking up a building, it'll increase the speed that it takes you to pick up that building. If that makes any sense at all to anyone, I don't know.
Do you just need to have it in your inventory? You don't have to have it equipped?
You don't have to put it in your inventory, you just research it and you get it.
And our characters have it.
Yep, just like the
you don't
belt.
have to build it.
The belt, if you research that, it just increases your inventory. There was a point where you had to actually equip them. But they're like, why do we... The developers are like, why do we do this? Like, why are we doing this to our poor players?
What is the... It says... I craft it with 50 steel. To research it? 50 steel plates?
You craft 50 steel and it will research it.
Alright,
that's
let
the
me
requirement
build a steel factory, I guess.
Yeah, so steel is just iron and smelters. Yep.
Just iron and smelters, bro.
Yep. Coal as well, obviously.
Alright, let me build a smelter. I know you're building 1 billion of them. But let me have this.
Yeah. No. Go ahead. I am actually just expanding our operation right now. Everything we're doing you'll just have more of it, and I hope you're happy about that.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, being zoomed in is the way to be.
Eventually you'll zoom out and be stuck zoomed out, and you won't even worry, except for when you need to
Is there a powered furnace?
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. That is way later, though.
I built the wrong kind. Oh, I have to get coal in this one to use it?
Yep.
Screw that.
Here, you need
I'm
coal.
putting this way higher. Yeah. I look like Santa Claus, but I need coal.
There you go. Oh, you have a ton in
Mister,
your
I can
inventory, bro.
Do I?
Yes.
How?
I don't know.
Gosh.
The trading inventory thing is really confusing though, because it doesn't look like my it looks like your inventory is mine and mine's yours, because they put it on like the left. Yeah. Feedback for the developers. Fix this. It makes no sense to my brain. Oh, did I offset this wrong? Shit. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. It's about to be upset. Okay. Cool.
So, if I'm feeding it plates, it knows to make steel bars. Nice.
Yep. Yep.
It doesn't have recipes that you choose like the other thing.
Yes. Because things usually, I mean, obviously assembly machines can make a lot of things, but smelting has one result out of one product, like whatever you feed into it. It can create some funny things if you accidentally get things mixed in though. Like if you for some reason end up with coal or stone on the line or whatever for whatever reason, it'll pick that up and put it in there.
Oh no.
And it'll be like, oh, I'm making bricks now. And you're like, what the hell? Where did these bricks come from that are now on my... So like you see these lines now, they're nice and clean.
Yeah.
I sometimes end up accidentally putting things on it like coal, and then the coal will come down here. And imagine there's like 10 of these, but they're really big. And then I have to go through each one and figure out what the hell, where did the coal come from? What did I do? So it's easy. That's the sad thing, is when you accidentally mess up your lines and it's like, this was my fault. Why did I do this to myself?
I only have myself to blame.
Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. Okay. What's next, bro?
Do we want to take a short break? Well, it's making steel bars slowly.
Yeah.
If I take a quick bio break, then
it
still won't be done.
If you want to take a bio break, I'm not holding you hostage at all, bro.
All right.
But yeah,
I'll stay somewhere safe and protected or something.
Yeah.
I'll hide behind this tree.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, we want to build the or we want the steel bars anyway if we're like looking to build like heavy armor or any future manufacturing.
So yes, yeah, steel is going to be useful later, and I've already all planned that one out. So don't worry.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yep. Here. All right. I'm pretty good. Like creating any of these. Yes, I am. I need to get iron down this way. I think I'm gonna just rotate this guy. Unfortunately, I put this line too close. Get this line down. Iron ore down here. Nice. rotate that back up. Rotate this all around. It goes the other way. And oh, that's a problem. You alright, Cecil? I don't know, you're rumbling? Okay. Eating all the things. Man, we need belts. Have this whole box full of them. Oh, yep, the new Jurassic Park's coming out soon. Yeah, there's a new movie. You didn't know that? Nope, I'm not kidding you. I'm a spider? Bro fell off. Why'd you move?
I can't see my head behind the other tree.
I was like, oh, you're back. Welcome back.
Yeah.
You
I
see
didn't put my ears on yet.
Yeah. See my factory thing going on over here? That's crazy, right?
Ah, okay. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense that these what is it? Like, you don't need it to be piling up right away. Like the speed, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you ever concerned about,
Like
hey, I don't have enough, now you can go back and see why, right? Like,
Exactly.
oh, see, my smelter's not powered up mostly. It's not, like, it's got enough
Yep.
ore, but they're not producing. So,
Yep.
but yeah, I'm trying to fix that. I'm just trying to, one by one, go through things. I should actually fix that now. 1 second. But yeah, you won't have to worry about steel here in a second either. I'm gonna make a line of that.
Okay.
But yeah, you're gonna have a whole line of iron here. We won't have to worry about that for a long while.
And all I have to do to put a pause on one of the assembling machines is remove its output, and then it'll assemble one. And then
Yeah.
it
One
won't
thing you
have
might
any
want to
output.
do is see, click this box. There's a little X. You can limit how much can be put in the box. Might be a good idea to just limit it to like 1 stack or something.
Oh, okay.
Certain things you don't want to limit, but you know, for
Yeah.
I mean, 50. A stack of those is 50. So 50 assembly machines, I think, is pretty good.
It is. Yeah.
You can also use wiring.
Actually, yeah.
So if you want to get really technical, it's even more fun. You can use wiring. So like, let's say you have this guy, right? You can in the bottom thing, you have red wire and green wire. They're just different channels. You can wire this up.
Oh, yeah.
It's reading the content, and you say enable, disable. I check mark that, and then I say, I don't know why they say enable, disable. And then you can check how much.
I don't have red and
is.
green wires. Hold on. When you click it, disabled by controller behavior. Oh, is it in the
disabled by controller?
What do I click? Yeah.
Click
on the.
You click on the insert, the thing you want to control, and see now it has enable control, enable disable on the right. Open the circuit network if you don't have that open. It's this
circuit
little
connection
circuit. You have that open. Okay, yeah. The middle button with like it looks like a diagram that opens and closes that window. Okay, so yeah, now we want to say when it's less than 50, then create. So if I do less than 51, it will try to create it. Right now it's saying target full because the target is full. But yeah, we could do some crazy shenanigans with this, just so you're aware. It's useful later more, but yeah, that's if you don't want to like limit this chest or whatever, for whatever reason.
Right. If I wanted to hold 30 different stacks, it'll be observed by different things.
Yep. And those are like, so the wiring is like kind of like how our power is on network. It creates networks, and there's a green network and a red network, and so it kind of creates some variety of what you can do. For those simple inserter checks, they think they share the networks technically. The use cases are different depending on what you need it for, like train automation and stuff. Let's do this. Yeah, look at that output. All the iron. Actually, we're
nice.
Okay, I am going to. We're almost done with the steel, but I'm gonna start crafting our steel.
What do you mean almost done?
With our steel research.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'm gonna start crafting that. Yeah, you won't have to worry about steel here in a second, so don't worry. I just
I mean, I can remove this.
You can do whatever you want with it, but I'm just letting you know that you're gonna get a lot here in a bit. What do we? So we need research now. I think we need to automate our science. Would be the next thing.
Okay.
If you want to focus on that.
All right.
I wouldn't automate it in that section. Maybe offshoot another chunk just for science.
Lower.
Yeah.
Down the way.
Well, I mean, you could use this side. Maybe the right side will be our science. So, like, we want to have, like, let's pretend. I'll just lay this out like, not like that. So
what'd you do?
I did something crazy. Oh, by the way, shift right click and left click will copy a recipe from one automation machine to another. So like, if I do like this, not that. If I do this, I can shift right click on the empty one and left click. Yeah.
And I did it to the other one.
You can drag it across though, is what I'm saying. So go ahead and drag across. There you go.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
nice.
I think what we'll do is something like, so you saw all the colors, right? We need to get it like, not like
when I was looking at the recipes, one of the colors from studying the wall was like a black flask or a gray flask.
Yeah. Sometimes what I like to do is, those are way later. What I like to do is something like this. So, and we're not building it here, but I'm just giving you an idea of.
Right.
So like this,
Okay.
So then like one half will be red science, one half will be green. This will eventually go, and we want to feed it this way and have it go up here. And it'll go just up to these, something like that. And the idea is we want to leave plenty of room. This is way too close, first off, because you need room to build gears for the red science. But we also need to leave room so that we can do, because this is what, 1, 2, 3 of these have to be crafted on this planet. Once you get to space science, everything after that is the space age stuff. So we need at least 3 that are local.
So I was looking at the total raw material before, but it says the actual ingredients are for the green is a transport belt and an inserter. So we're going to manufacture those and put those on belts. Yeah? Or is it, yeah,
because it takes 8.7 or 6 seconds to craft it. I'm pretty sure belts and inserters craft faster than 6 seconds. So one belt machine, I don't know the exact math on this, so it's like one belt machine makes 2 transport belts every 0.5 seconds. So you get 4 belts every second, and this thing needs, the green science needs 1 every 6 seconds. So you can definitely see where one belt machine will feed a ton of these green automations. One inserter takes 0.5 seconds to make one inserter. So you get 2 inserters per second. These machines have their own variable crafting speed. So like this, technically that's not entirely true. When we craft it, it takes a second. The assembly machines, their crafting speed is 0.5, so they're half as fast. But guess what? Once you think about it in just like how long does it take 1 second, how many are created in 1 second, you can just estimate and throw it on there. But honestly, that's if you really want to dive into that. You can just throw it together and have it slowly crafted. Science is one of those things where you do kind of want to think about it in ratios a little more, just because it's the biggest component of the game. It is the game.
Yeah. What is they can they do what we can do, which is turn raw materials into a finished product?
No.
Or is that what the assemblies are for?
Yeah, so you have to do every layer on the assembly machine to do that. So our character are smart enough to do the intermediate component parts, but the machines themselves are stupid. So this thing needs,
which is good.
Yeah, these red sciences need gears, so we have to think about how do we supply gears to it. But yeah, this is kind of the idea I'm thinking you should do is build red on one side, green on the other, and then we'll feed. Let's put our science machines up here though. Like this is a pretty good.
And we can. Okay.
Maybe like.
Yeah, we can feed everything on the belt though, right?
Yep. Yeah, you can do whatever you want to feed it.
We can mix it up like crazy.
You might want to be careful doing that, I think, is the only thing.
Yeah, the other thing is all we have to do is make sure that it's requiring faster than we produce. Otherwise our belt will have finished science on it as well as other stuff.
Hey, look at this crazy
Oh,
setup.
nice.
Is that enough science, you think? Okay, I'm actually gonna bump
Maybe.
it a little. I'm gonna bump it over there.
Smart.
Then we can just do. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna delete this though.
Oh.
But yeah, this is where our red and green can come in, and then we can do
Okay. Now,
something like. What's up?
Because what I was getting at was, if we're producing faster than we're consuming, then we're going to have a belt mixed with finished science and raw materials on it, which in theory is nasty. But if we make a loop, then the science gets pulled off and the raw materials come back through to get pulled up again. But then we'll get a permanent traffic jam eventually until we fix it.
Yeah, so it's better to think about in and out, not looping. Because
Not looping, looping is real bad.
There is a such thing, by the way, as called sushi belts, where they mix everything together and they use filter splitters to pull off what they need. And they also use the red wires to make sure that it's not overrun. Because if you notice, if you ever mess with these wires, like check out this right here. I can do that, right? So, and then I can say enable, disable. I can enable, disable this. By the way, these wires connect like crazy. You can do everything is now part of this network, and now I can enable, disable. I can tell it to read the network from the belts. It's a lot of. You can have a lot of fun doing this.
Is that the make copper wire button?
No, it should be make red wire, make green wire. You can't do that though.
Maybe I can't. Yeah, I know it's blotted out. Remember, I can't use cut, copy, redo buttons. Make red wire, make green wire buttons. I can't make those appear. This shortcut requires the circuit network technology.
Oh,
the shortcut requires the circuit network technology.
Yeah, so we.
How you already have it, but I don't.
Yes, I have it.
How the hell do you have it?
because I've already done it so many times. I think maybe it's also probably a setting. I bet you
an achievement.
Well, no, it is a setting. Let me see.
To require copper.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Show, man, I don't know where it is. I think it's an interface though. Other maybe. Tables. No, I don't know. It's probably in interface. It's one of these mini buttons. Keep inventories, main inventory sorted, open technology sort. See, no, I don't want that to happen. All items, show all items in selection lists might be it. Show parameters.
Selection list.
Yeah.
Where was that selection list?
Under interaction, there's show all items in selection lists. Might be it.
Nope.
Show parameters and selection list. No, you don't have that check mark. Show all items in selection list, or you do.
It was unchecked, and then I checked it, and then it didn't do anything.
Okay, let me see what else they have. Show. Let's just get you to that point, bro. You'll get it.
Yeah.
It's basically right there. We just need to get our green automation done. So yeah, if you want to automate green, automate red and green, and then we'll be done with I'm gonna
45 assembly machines, so I got this.
Nice.
Did I lose you for a second?
No, I'm still here. Sorry. I'm trying to fix. We got quite a bit of a mess up here.
Who did it? Was it me?
No,
Was it you?
it's just things are running out of supplies. I need to make sure we have more. We're just running low. It's mostly our miners. We need more miners, and I need to get more stuff for that. Ooh. Here, I'll research fast inserters just so we have it. Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
we're kind of good right now.
This feels weird.
You need help? What's you got doing? Sometimes what I like to do is I do, this is me. So
Yeah.
I lay out what I need, what it needs, and what those things need in some kind of like a flat layout. If you look down here, down.
Oh, I brought up the map. Yeah, yeah.
So
That's what I was getting ready for.
Yeah, so see now this should have everything that is a product. Nope. There's one more. This one. So now green needs the belts and this. The belts need the gears. This needs gears as well. The inserters need gears and in the green circuits. Green circuits needs the wire. So you can kind of see what you need, right?
Yep.
And then you can kind of lay it out the other way. So like I feed one way or the other, either top down or bottom up. You can do it your own way. So like I think about it like this now is, well, I'm going to need, if I do something like this, because I know, remember I mentioned they produce really fast. You could probably do something as easy as this, honestly, and just feed that into your green. Something like that. Okay. Cut paste downwards. There's a lot of cut paste if you want to really think about it. And then like this can feed that. But yeah. And it's like, so then you just have to build these, you know. I might
that makes sense.
Automate our green circuits too. That might be a good thing to automate.
I have a green circuit maker right here, and a gear maker.
I mean,
and
like
a copper wire maker.
Mass automate them, like really.
Oh, mass produce it.
Yeah.
Well, I could feed these as a test run, basically, though, too. If I wanted,
true,
right?
true. Yeah. So I will actually focus on that though myself. But yeah, you can kind of see where that's how I mentally lay it out. You can do it your own way. Honestly, it doesn't matter.
All right.
Will I feed this back? I'm gonna bring you down here. There we go. I'm gonna fix your stuff because I'm gonna feed another belt down here. But yeah, you have, by the way, steel coming in.
Coming in? Oh, nice.
No, I mean like on a belt. So now we have 4 belts. Yeah. This last one will be green science. If you look down here.
Okay. Wait, green science is going to go up instead of down, or no?
Green science is going to be on this 4th one on the left right here. This empty one.
But the labs are all the way up here?
Yeah, don't worry about the labs. No, sorry, green circuits. Sorry. Yes. Green science. Green and red science should go on this belt right here. Sorry, I'm just dumb.
It's all good.
Yeah, green and red science should be on those ones. I need to figure out how to lay this out. I think that's good. There. Now our things should be set up to eat all the sciences for this planet, at least.
Nice.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. So I do have splitters and undergrounds being crafted as well if you need them.
Okay, nice. Let's see.
And you can kind of think of it like each part is a module that will feed into the next part. So like sub-factories.
Yeah.
So like I'll show you the easy way of doing green, right? It's like
Yeah.
this is how to make green circuits, not science. So
Green
this,
circuits, not science.
yes. So this will feed this and this, and then this is this, and then this is this, and then I can just do these are outputs, these are inputs.
Mhm.
So now I just need to have copper come in the top.
Yeah.
This is going to be coming, this is going to be the iron right here, and then this is going to be output, so this is going back out. And then I can flip this. I don't think we have enough room actually with the spot we have, but that's fine. And I can do the opposite, so it's like this.
Okay.
And so now all of our, actually I think I'll do it the other way. But yeah, you can kind of see, that way we have, well, I'll do one. Yeah, so that way we'll have,
I get the difference.
Yeah. So then this middle section here is going to be output. These are iron coming in. This is copper, right? So this is a very specific thing for building green circuits, but if I wanted to do it a different way of thinking, so I'd say, well, I want to have my copper wire on its own layer, right? I just build copper wire, I put it on a belt, and then the next group is going to be this. That's kind of another way of thinking. So like instead, I feed it in, I feed it out, and then this gets fed out as well. So like this goes in
instead of
out,
doing it directly.
out. And that way, if I need more copper wire, I just keep adding to this line. It becomes modular.
Yeah.
And if I need more, if I need
extensible.
more, yeah. So you extend outwards. But this one also, by the way, is extensible. It's just more compact. So now I can just copy this and just do this again.
Exactly.
So yeah, you could
that makes sense too.
It's very useful to think in that sort of mindset for the building these. How am I going to? I think I'm going to use. I'm trying to think of where I want to put this setup now. I mean, the people that get super crazy about this, they think about it like, well, how do I just fill up that belt, right? And then they just build what they need, and then they don't think about extending it ever again. Because then if they need more, if they need more, they just copy what they have to create another belt of it.
Another maximum belt, yeah.
Yep. I am going to pilfer your setup here. Also, I need to start using my tool belt. It's probably good to have like belts, undergrounds, and splitters in your tool belt, inserters, longhand inserters, assembly machines.
I literally have one of each of those that you mentioned. Every single one's on my shortcut.
Yep, exactly.
I'm not using it properly, but it's
if you're using it, you're using it.
Yep. Here's a, never mind. I had a question and then I didn't.
Okay. Those are the easy ones for me to answer.
Yeah.
And honestly, don't worry about under engineering. Because the over engineering is what kills you, especially because you have to actually build it.
Yeah, okay.
And that's when you're like, ah, crap, why did I do this so like this? What is wrong with me?
Yep. Like, if I could try and feed one single assembling machine of gears into both other assembly machines. It's like, or I could just make one gear assembly for each one because they both use gears.
Yep. Yep. And like, honestly, like I said, resources are basically free. Might as well do whatever the hell you want with it. Don't be afraid of that. There's more than enough in this game, and the sooner we get things running, actually, the sooner we get ways of doing things even easier. Because it gives us more automation options that just throw all the other crap, not out the window, but that just makes it simpler to put together. Let's throw this. I'm gonna grab from this line here.
Now, the way I just made this, they'd both be feeding into a box instead of like hold on.
Okay.
Instead of feeding onto a line, it'd be directly feeding into a box into the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
I think the only thing is, remember, this takes very few belts or inserters. So
Okay,
you might want to just
we want
split,
that on a line.
yeah, and you could do it like this. Just move this up, like these two up, and then feed this into a line and feed this into that same line. This one over here, like so. Here, yeah, move it up.
Let me try.
And then you can just feed this stuff into a line, and this one into that same line.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you want to go this way or that way.
Oh, we went the wrong direction.
Yeah. So like that. And maybe you want to also, this is going to put this all on the right side. So maybe you want to do something tricky like that. It will put some crap on this little spot, but that's fine.
It will. It'll
yeah,
dump
yeah.
there.
It'll like have like stuff stuck on the end of this right belt on the splitter, but it's fine. That's like, it's whatever.
Yeah. So then I would have
so now
this
you
here.
yeah
Oh,
now
not
you
like
could
that.
extend this over and over again like this. By the way.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, hold on.
So yeah,
This thing is just like.
yeah. Copy paste.
Can I do that
Copy paste is
on
always
top of
good.
it? Yeah,
Well, you want
and
to
then
move
the line would feed all of them.
Yeah, you want to move them just up.
Up one.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
you can do something else. That's why I was kind of saying the other way. You can do like this, and if you go the other way, you can just feed it at the beginning by doing this. And then it's
And keep them together like that.
yeah.
Okay.
See, and then just rotate this. I mean, you could go either way, but this is obviously going to be the front of the line over here. This is the front of your line, so you're not going to be able to expand that way. You can always expand to the right.
Yeah. And then this will feed. Hold on.
This will feed a belt, and then
Let me grab this, and that'll feed the labs. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So this will feed
Like
a
that.
belt that will go to the labs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you probably want red on the other side of that belt, so that we don't waste. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but
All right. So hold on. Let me try and flip this and change it. And
Yeah.
rearrange
Go ahead. But yeah, what you got is awesome. Great.
I don't have enough space to do all of it.
Just
so
move
hold
it
on,
down,
hold on.
yeah. Cut and
Can I
paste it
right
down.
click to? Oh my gosh! I hit right clicking, only got rid of one bit of it. Da 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 da. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna. It's not right, but it fits. Ignore the fact that it's too close down here, and that these are recipe for green. They're gonna be red.
Yeah, well, the red's not going to need nearly as much of this crap. I would do red on its own. So, just recipe red as a separate thing.
Right, I'm just saying these would...
Oh, yeah.
It will feed like this.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, you could just grab just that chunk of the green, right? Like,
how can I... Well, I accidentally deleted part of it, so
here,
hold on.
Like this. And then do... Here, I'll help you a bit. That? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
What did I do here?
And then...
Well, something like that, yeah?
Yeah.
And you can do something like that, yeah?
And then...
Yeah.
And I'll build similar but different down here, up here.
Yeah, and this one will
not gonna be so
far easier.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, sometimes doing the hard part first is fun, you know?
Yeah, true. I mean, just so you know, this creates... The gear machine creates 1 a second, and this needs 0.1 gear a second.
So, gear machine, it makes enough for all of them?
It makes enough for 10 if you wanted to, yes. Yep. So you need just 1 gear machine feeding that whole line.
Nice.
So you might want to just throw that on a belt and have it fed. Like, you know, like I said, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And then just... It needs... otherwise copper plates. You got to figure out how to balance that. With long hand inserters or splitting, you know... feeding only 1/2 of the belt. Something like that. You could do either or.
Yeah. See, this is the one where I just want to repurpose my copper thing over here. But no, I'll make it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you can, just copy and paste it, bro. If anything works, do it. Alright. Good. Oh, that's not really good. Nice.
Now, we need a lot of all of it, so it doesn't have to be perfect, right? But I should duplicate the bottom.
And you can kind of eyeball. So science, these red science take 0.1 seconds to make. Every second, it makes 0.1 a second. This one makes 0.08 a second, the green ones. So you can kind of see, there is a ratio if you really wanted to know. I don't remember what it is.
Right, of course.
It's like 5 to 7 or something, I think. I don't remember the exact number.
Like, it's like a song in 4/4 time, but in 5/7 time.
Yeah, exactly.
5 beats for every 7.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good way of thinking about it, honestly. Because that's what people...
You can have that one for free.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This way. Upping our iron production because it looks like we're running a little low. And I was meaning to do that earlier. But yeah, you can kind of see how I laid out the green now that it's done over. If you look over here, right there.
I'll do the map view.
Yeah.
Circuit boards. Okay, 3 to 2, 3 to 2, and then feeding both lines.
Yep.
Nice, nice. And then I'm doing a lot of mapping over here.
Yeah,
I think it's time to start the building part.
Well,
almost.
Yeah, make sure you have everything feeding properly into your red, because right now it looks like it's sparse.
Yeah.
And you got a lot going on here. This is going to be fun to feed in.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not bad. That's a really... I like that. Well, you have it laid out down here. Because then your iron ore has to just come in, like, at the bottom here.
Yeah.
You're going to have to figure out how to get into the green circuits. That's the only other thing. But guess what? You have green circuits right here.
I have circuits. Yeah, I don't need a copper wires, right?
You don't need the copper wires because you can just get rid of these green circuits now. There's on the belt now, the bus.
Yeah. They can feed directly into the arm with the gears.
Yeah. Yep. So just now that we have mass manufactured green circuits, you're pretty good.
Oh, you know what? That also makes it so all we have here are gears.
Yep.
And we know that gears get made quickly, so we may only need one gear maker for green as well. I just don't know the math on it. Oops. Deleted that one on accident.
Let me give you an eyeball on this one. Let's see, gears. You need a gear every second for the belts, and you need a gear every second for the inserter machine. A gear a belt makes 2 belts each though, so it's not. So each of these machines, the belts and the assemblers, take a gear a second, and this is good because you're producing a gear a second.
It's okay.
Yeah, this ratio is perfect.
So I do want it like this. Okay.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, you're good. But you gotta also make sure you can get iron up to these guys too. So
yeah,
just so you're aware.
I'd like to thank the first 15 minutes of instruction I received. Let's see.
So you might want to blueprint that out for the inputs too.
Yeah,
because you're gonna probably find out.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I think you got enough room though, because you gave yourself a lot of wiggle. Let's go down here.
The input is for both lines. Then you said.
Yeah, because you're gonna need. No, you don't need copper at all down here, right?
I don't think so.
No, you don't. You just need iron.
The circuit board's already made.
You need iron.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll need iron and the circuit boards coming in, technically. But only for the inserters is where you need the circuit boards.
Right. So I can attempt this on my own.
Do it, bro. If you want to prevent this from causing any accidents, we'll just stop this line. Don't worry about that.
so okay.
You can build over that. Yeah, you can build over it wherever you need to. But yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what else.
Yeah, because we can always just pick up stuff off of it.
True.
If we wanted to.
What? Oh, this isn't powered? What the hell? There we go. It's funny. MK trying to teach you how to play. I was like, I should probably help a little bit. Don't want to.
Yeah, I'm like, you could literally. Yeah.
But I was like just watching to see where she's going with that.
She's good at faking it. That's pretty
good. By the way, she should be able to play the finals here by the 2nd, maybe, without any issues.
Oh, nice.
Found a deal.
That's awesome. Well, I hope it's fantastic.
Yeah. A 4050?
I hope it's not the
Do you
model.
think that's a good one? It's an Acer. So
Sounds like it's a good one. Yeah.
I don't know what your model you have. I have an. She's getting an Acer. I'm gonna start cleaning up what we have up here. Manufacturing. I think we're about to do. We need to get that science done up there.
Yeah. How do I?
Oops! I broke the tower.
I'm thinking out loud here.
No problem. But yeah, if you have any questions, I can try and help. Go away. Your belt machine or your belt manufacturing's gone, by the way. I've broken that line.
On purpose, right?
Yep. I mean, I have the one that I made too. And I think didn't you make another one down there? No, you didn't. That's fine.
No,
I have the one I made, so that's fine. Snout coming in and redeeming that. To be fair,
you could have.
MK did give that. She gave that idea as a suggestion. I was like, "Are you sure? You want me to pull you
the
in?"
takeover? Yeah.
Yep. I'm like, I think that's funny, so I will definitely do that. Okay.
I have to inspect my work now.
Yeah. Make sure you're good. All Gucci.
Hi, I'm a circuit board. Do. Do you ever do that? Oh, I went to the right spot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, kind of.
I went to the right spot.
See, where is this
It's like,
oh crap.
I'm raw materials. Gears. Alright. And those go here. This goes here. That goes here. Oh, question.
Yeah.
The ghost assembling machine for belts says it also takes iron plates.
Yep.
So that means I actually want to feed the iron plate line also to that.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. You also
Right.
you need iron plates for the inserter, belts, and your gears. Everything here needs iron.
Okay.
Yep. Everything down here needs iron.
I think I can swing it. Let's see.
Yep. Let me help you with the red side. I'll problem solve it for you.
Yeah, it'll just speed things up, basically.
Yeah. I mean, you basically know how. Yeah, you know how to make. So.
Yeah.
No, that would be perfect.
Now, I need to make sure that. Okay. See.
I accidentally actually built it. Oops.
The whole thing. You accidentally
No.
the whole thing.
Yep. The entire thing. The entire Coca-Cola bottle. I think that's good. 1 second. You have how many of these? 10. Fantastic. We're gonna have
So-
science here in a little bit. What's going on?
The splitter concept. It's on 2 of the spots, but 2 of the spots don't have it. They both need it though, right?
Here, 1 second.
And why? It consolidates it, right?
Oops. There. Wait, what's
And
now?
this one needs it.
No, it doesn't.
It just consolidates
it does, yeah. Yeah, it kind of, it prevents it from being on one side of the belt.
Oh.
Yeah, because if you do that,
only one
you'll
side,
have you'll have one side of the belt have belts and inserters. This will make sure that they don't. But yeah. Let's see what else we got
Nice.
going on here. Copper.
No, let it rip. Just YOLO.
Well, you're not feeding
Just
into these.
Inspect it. Into what?
You need
I don't have.
this going on right here, right?
Oh, they're not forward feeding? Yeah.
Yeah,
they're all
not forward feeding.
disconnected. Gotcha.
Yep. Otherwise, let's see. And this bottom one is going to be. Oh, you need this too.
Yep.
Oh, you don't really need that last one, honestly.
Unless we
Well,
plan
yeah,
to
let's
expand
just-
and we
yeah.
can
Well, I'll keep it that way then. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, 'cause this will come in
Yeah.
here. This will do that. You got, yeah, and then you just need to like lay down wires.
Right. After we build it, right?
Well, you can do it the ghost
Or are
wire.
you going to do it before? Oh, nice. Oh, after you ghost it, then ghost the wires.
Ghost the wires, and yeah. Because then you can just drag and like kind of slide it, and it'll put the power where it needs to go.
Nice.
And I'm overkilling it, by the way. There's probably optimal power pole placement, but whatever.
Well, we got to keep the people with who fix power lines in business or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta keep anyone who ends up watching this to be extremely OCD'd out by
Trigger.
the fact that it's not. I think we can just build this now. Let's do it. Let's
All
see
right.
what happens. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I think we got a good setup though. And also, did you want to see how I did the red? It's obviously much more simple. But you can see kind of how it's laid out.
Huh. What's the difference?
So, I mean, it's obviously very simple. Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah. You're like, get out of here. Stop it.
There.
What's it putting in the box? Oh, it's pulling from there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's pulling from the underground. And you
Yeah, that's cool.
there. And then this should just now create red science. Yeah. See, red science has been created. So I kind of like to put the
Nice.
first one down and see what happens, right? Let me make sure there's power.
Oh, yeah.
So let's get the first layer of this down and we'll see what it does. Put down that, and that. These assembly machines are probably our first pick.
Oh, this is gonna keep going, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh no, I broke it.
Yeah, it'll break those.
Ah. That's all right. We weren't trying to build the whole thing at once anyway.
Okay. Yeah, it'll break those. It'll shorten any
All right, we're
undergrounds
making
you
green
have.
and red.
Fantastic, bro. You did it.
Heck yeah. Yeah, first try.
Yeah, you did it.
Blueprints matter.
It looks wonderful. Look at that. Now we just need to rebuild everything else so we get more science per minute.
Yeah.
I'll
More science
expand
per
the
science.
science, all the science.
Are we manufacturing splitters at the mall, or do we not have that?
Yes.
I mean,
I
could
think
be
I
there.
am. I am at the one I built way up there.
Oh, okay. You can go get more splitters. Are you already there?
No, down here.
Oh, okay. I'll go get them.
I got some. Do you need them? Here, I'll get them. You got spots you need splitters?
I think one more. Oh, if you run on both belts, you go twice as fast. That's hilarious.
Is it? I don't.
That's what it looks like.
Well, you're going backwards right now. I think it's just running on a belt.
Yeah.
Because you're only over one pile at a time. But yeah. Dang.
Oh, yeah. It's just, I don't know.
I mean, it's still a boost. The belts move a certain speed, and you're getting that speed. I'm just gonna lay down these. You probably don't need as many. Like, look at what it's doing already with the green science you have. Like the one that's being built. Because this creates 1 a second. These need 0.08 a second of inserters. So I think this...
Okay, so green is actually accumulating.
Yeah. Just one of these is going to accumulate pretty quick. I don't think you need these other... Honestly, I don't think you need any of these other belts or some inserter machines. However...
Yeah.
We could dump
unless
into
we double it and pay it forward.
Yeah. Since you are building, I'll say this: since you are building inserters, let's dump in a chest an extra, any extra.
Oh yeah,
free inserter.
Inserters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get your red going. You might want to pick the science, by the way, too.
Oh yeah.
Has our scanner been scanning? Yeah, it's still scanning the map. We are pretty good, our radar. And now we need more labs, I think.
More labs.
More science. How are we on energy, by the way? Oh. You want to expand our engines?
Yeah. I can't swim, can I? Dang it.
No.
Oh, I can walk through blueprints, though.
You can walk through blueprints. Inserters don't block you. Power poles, you can kind of squeeze by.
Nice.
I'm going to wire this up, so only poles if there are too many. Enabled when there are read hold are greater than 1. There we go. Oh my god, it takes forever to make these science things. Oh, I can pick up some circuits now. The green... What are these called? Green circuit... Green chips.
Oh, that's so much steam I can't see.
Glorious, beautiful steam, I think you mean.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I also fueled them because, of course, I did.
Nice. Looking good. That needs the power, but yeah, nice. We are still low on power? Jeez. Oh, this pipe needs to be inserted right here. It's
Where?
not getting.
Oh, that's a pipe.
Yeah, it's a pipe.
Oh, what is a pipe?
It's just.
Where is it? There it is.
Yeah. Yeah. So because this needs a gap for the power pole, right here, the power pole needs that gap. So that's what that does. And yeah, you can't walk over it.
I'm stuck on this side of the pipe.
Yep. Now what's our power like? Nice. We're getting
Hold on.
50%.
Achievement research technology using logistics science.
Yep.
I thought I couldn't get achievements.
No, you can't get certain achievements because I've changed the spawn size. Some of them you can still get.
Nice.
So what's the next science? The blue science is, and you can see if you look in the technology, blue science is still in the red, and you can see all the precursor things you need to get to it. Blue science is probably the first major scale up for like how you think
you
about.
See how wide it is.
Yeah.
Is that why? Oh,
well, it's a first scale up for like, because you have to think about now fluids and how they operate. Because I swept under the rug how the water works when you're pumping it in. But yeah, you actually have to worry about fluids and that because you have to pump oil and refining it, and
it has volume and speed, right?
It's not that complicated. It's just that I think the refining process might be because you have to pump the liquids around into different layer, like because you're turning it into different components, like plastic and stuff, petroleum to plastic.
Oh yeah.
So, and this game doesn't take it too seriously. Like it's not as realistic as you don't hope, honestly, because that would suck. But it does have some element of complexity that can be a hurdle. What was you saying?
I was I should have let you finish first, but
no.
What is it? I was like operating a class, a remote class. Basically, I had to turn the TV on and make sure people were there watching the TV as the teacher taught. And that was a cool gig. But it was a plastics class, and of course I'm going to listen and hear what's going on, you know.
Yep.
And it was they're like based on the polymer, the arrangement of the chains and the number of molecules in a row makes it so there's like an infinite number of kinds of plastic. And so if this game got into what kind of plastic are you making, it would get absolutely ridiculous.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
In fact, you could probably make a game just called Plastics. Just like,
well, I don't know if you watched Veritasium at all. He did an interesting video on Teflon and like how Teflon's greatest thing is it's indestructible. Like basically it doesn't get absorbed by things, it doesn't absorb things, it doesn't interact with things, it's an inert material. That's also the biggest problem with Teflon. It doesn't interact with anything, so it creates a lot of issues. But yeah, see how our science is now going.
And so how does it know when to take one from this one and bring it back? Does this fill up with excess?
Yeah, it fills up with a little excess. I think they fill up with 2.
Just enough to feed them all.
Yep, and then that can feed. Yeah, it's smart enough to know, hey, this needs this. The source has that. I'm gonna grab that. The inserters are forward smart, I think is what you call it. Fart smart.
Forward smart.
Forward smart.
Yes. And the so if we cut the line real quick, thinking, and then we start it up again, will this start its process, or will it say, you have it, this needs it,
Yeah,
this
usually
needs
it
and
chains all the way down to
Well, it's-
here. So this starts the process.
So this
usually.
would be the first one to turn on?
Yep.
This
Yep.
would be the first one to turn on?
Yep.
Nice.
And it's mostly because these get produced if you click on one of them. You can see the green draining on these. You can see how they're draining. You can watch them drain. They have like what's the word? Durability.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, if you look at the bottles, the green signs on
Oh,
them.
remaining 66%. Oh, yeah. I had to mouse over it to see it. But yeah, that also reminded me of like air pressure on a phone line, copper line.
Yep.
Because it goes either to a dam if there's an air dam, or it goes all the way to the end of the line. And if it's one that goes all the way to the end, and you like fix a leak, then you have to wait until it fills the end of the line, and then the pressure builds there and then works its way back, and then you could measure where you fixed, and then you can see if it's actually fixed.
Okay.
So when the scientists move like that, that's actually realistic
Interesting.
of fluid. Yeah.
Oh, we got advanced material processing. What is that?
Oh, I did that.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that one is.
I thought
Oh,
it
it's
would be cool looking.
it's steel furnaces, which are basically twice as fast as regular furnaces. They take steel,
Hell yeah.
but twice as
Yeah.
fast. Meaning you need half as many furnaces for the same job. All right, look at that
Nice.
science go. We're doing good. Look at the percentage
Holy
of the
crap!
technology.
It's like synapses.
Yeah.
How do I
Yeah.
up there?
See the technology
oh
percent.
dang!
It's going rapid.
Yeah.
See, that's and so now we can see look at the flow of how things are flowing in. You can see now we're running low on certain things. Maybe see why they're running low. It looks like gears are an issue with red science. Why is gears an issue with red science? It's actually probably because of this single thing feeding into it. See how fast it's going? It's not feeding it fast enough on its own. So this would be potentially we'll just do it like this, but might be better to have fast inserters. But see, now watch the output on the gears. We'll just input or increase. But see, even if I'm looking at this, it's still slow. It's still not getting enough for the gears itself. Let me think about this. Maybe if I do... But yeah, this might be an instance where we put fast inserter in because it's twice as fast. But see, now the hands aren't moving as much. So now it's at maximum output.
Yep.
And now the gears are getting all the way down the line. Well...
Oh yeah, they weren't even.
So now our red science is even better. So yeah, you can. That's kind of like you can eyeball it and see why is it slowing down. And
Yeah, because there's
actually,
way more greens than reds on the belt.
Yep. And you can actually look at our greens, and maybe there's some slowdown here. Not really. Oh, this hasn't even got hooked up. Oh, they're not even built. But you know, they're not filling up the belt yet. So I think right now we can just kind of leave this. And one of them probably will be the limiting factor we have to expand upon. So this is pretty good.
You think eventually we'll need a second one of these, even though one should be able to support 10?
It might need another one just because of how fast this now the limiting factor is probably this hand inserter. Yeah, because it's stacking up in here. So if I do...
Oh, so a second one, would that work? Yeah.
Yeah. But see now, what are these doing?
Okay.
Are these doing okay? Yeah.
Oh yeah, they still filled it up and paused, yeah.
Yeah, so it's constant. If you click on
And
this,
then
it constantly has enough iron to craft, and it constantly is being emptied out faster than it's filling up. So yeah, our assembly machine is optimal with this layout. Now it's also getting to the end of the line. Yep. So yeah. Our reds are going.
Nice.
I think the greens will end up becoming another factor, but we'll look at that later, I think. But
Yeah.
we have science, bro.
Yeah.
We have science. We have assembly machines too.
Almost too much.
Yeah. So we have assembly machines too for the next recipe. They produce at 0.75 speed, and they also can handle liquids, and I think higher, higher recipes. We got an engine unit.
Nice.
We got grenades. We got the fast inserters. It might be worth it just to do a fast inserter here.
Yeah. I noticed that when I put the road down, I couldn't pick it up again. Can you place bricks underneath existing structures?
Yes. And you can pick up
Okay.
I'm trying to remember how to pick up paths. I usually don't care, honestly.
Yeah.
Rarely
Yeah,
matters.
usually I just want to put more down.
Yeah, so I replaced all the yellows on this. One fast inserter and one fast inserter replaced the yellows and the gears. That's all we needed.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Okay. That's the difference of fast inserters. Look how fast they go.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see the
And
reds
red
are
is just
stacking.
flying.
Yep.
Produce 20,000 iron plates per hour. Nice.
Oh, you got a Chivo? Nice. Yeah.
Yep. Second Achievo.
Alrighty. I mean, we can just let the greens go unless you feel like it's going too slow, but otherwise we can build up the mall more. I kind of overran your mall a bit, sorry, with the green circuit.
No, that's fine. We probably do need a little bit more green. Let me try and deduce.
Yeah, you can just
problem.
the green science. Yeah, I think that the green science, you can kind of see it. There's not enough of the yellow.
Arms are
inserters.
passing by them.
Yeah, but see at the very end of the line, there's not as many. There's no inserters over here.
Yeah.
And why is it not producing? It looks like gears are your issue. Oh, it's the same issue. They're not grabbing fast enough.
Same issue.
Yep. So if
So
I do,
we replaced the gear with the
do that.
exactly what I was looking to do. How'd you do it so fast though?
I'm just logistics.
E.
Yep. E to open the inventory. Logistics. Double click the inserter. They crafted two, and I just dropped them down. I have them on my tool bar too. Oh no, I don't. I must have grabbed it from my inventory.
Nice.
So yeah, are we
And now
producing
look
enough?
at them now.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
producing. So there is still a limiting factor actually, and it's the other side. The output.
Oh, okay.
And now we have the other side, which is this input of these.
So these are still assembling machine ones, but
You have to
suddenly
craft-
started bottlenecking.
You have to craft
Right.
assembly machines too if you want those. But yeah, it's because we aren't perfectly ratioing it out, and the inserters by themselves are a bottleneck. So sometimes you have to double up
True.
inserters, sometimes you have to do the fast inserters. But now look at this, where our line is now. Our green line, if we want more greens, now we can easily expand this. I think we should. Might as well.
Electric energy distribution finished.
Yeah.
Press T. Yeah, I saw that when I was like, hell yeah. Concrete, solar energy. Oh, that's clean energy, right?
Yeah, it's really bad. Well, okay, it's not bad. It's just, it only works during the day until you get batteries, accumulators. And then, but it's good because you never have the system go down forever. You'll always have something producing power. Look at our green science flowing through. Yeah, and see, I made too many science things. We don't need this many, I guess. Is this not?
You made too many
Science,
too many labs?
Too many labs, yeah. It's not really working. They're not all working. So that means that we have more than enough science for what we have.
Oh, yeah. And you see the ones on the right side are working first, basically.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, and having
some
too
of these
many
start
labs
working.
is not an issue. It just means, like, I don't have to build the rest now. And if we want to scale up,
we have room
make
for
science
expansion.
Yep. Thanks. You're getting all the science? You got an engine,
Yeah.
so you can get railways and automobiles. We can get a car. And trains are awesome in this game, by the way. Dude, you can basically replace everything with just a train system because your trains can be automated to like go to certain places.
Oh,
Yeah, they can actually be parameterized and they'll fill up based off of what's needed. That's a new thing they added and it's absolutely insane. Yes. Yep. Yep. Blueprints can be parameterized, so you can say there's a thing where you can just basically say, if I need something, feed the previous thing's recipes into the previous assembly machine. I think I have something like that. Let me see.
nice.
So I was like kind of worrying about like, well, how do I guess I don't have it. It's just funny because it just exists out there. So you could say
now all of our labs are fired.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're stocked up then.
That's awesome. A little bit hypnotic, a little bit ow.
What's our energy like? We're almost max production again. Here, I'm just gonna I need more iron. So what do you want to do now? What do you want to automate now?
Let me think.
You can do whatever you
And
want.
let me drink.
Yeah.
What have I been teching up here? Or what do I have recipes for?
I mean,
I have
it
tons of new recipes.
might
here.
be worth going for the rest of the like all the stuff we need to build anyways. So like I kind of through the inserters, the extra inserters from the green science, but you might want to just have that being created on the side, kind of like you're doing with the assembly machines. We might need to do that.
Yeah.
An
inserter maker?
I'm building it up here too, but so I guess that's fine actually. Inserter maker. If you want to do long-handed inserters somewhere like where I'm building it, I don't know. Those things that we always need is, I guess, the idea is we'll always need a little bit of it, especially when we're building new modules. Like, what do you?
Do we have a power line maker?
No.
Honestly, I mean, we don't need them very often.
You just unlocked medium electric poles, and they have a higher rate.
Yeah.
They have the regular electric poles have a supply area of 5x5. The mediums do 7x7, and they have 2 more reach for wires, so they actually reach a bit further.
Oh, jeez.
So medium electric poles are great for powering up our factory. We'll we'll start using that instead of the small electric poles.
Yeah.
Because they're just better.
Okay. That makes sense.
Then they have big electric poles, and that's for distance. Like if you want to distribute power way farther, because it only has 4x4 supply area, but it reaches 32 versus our 7.5. So it's
holy smokes,
it's like what, 4 times more less, maybe like 3.5, whatever. So it can reach a lot further. So yeah, I think that if you want to automate that, those are good. Medium pulls and a big pulls.
Okay.
What else?
All right.
We don't automate any of our belts, and I might I could probably throw something together for you for that, honestly. Just a belt by itself, factory. Let me try that.
Belt by itself factory, nice.
Yeah, I think I actually have a blueprint for this. Now I'll lay it out. So
I have a ton of belts, by the way. I'll need them though. So.
well, you don't have, the thing is you don't have the undergrounds, do you? Or the splitters, unless you get them. This one.
Yeah, I have like 3 undergrounds in my inventory. Don't ask me how.
I might have provided them. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. Also, but
Oh, we don't have red belts yet, do we?
I don't think so.
Here, I'll do the belts and the splitters. You can do whatever
And I
you
was looking
want.
at the medium.
Okay.
Oh, we also have big electric poles already, but those are probably pricier, more complex.
Well, you're already getting logistics too.
Yeah, maybe not. It's just more the same, actually.
Oh yeah.
But they sorry, I should say they're not more complex. They're just more ingredients. So might as well work on the medium ones until we need more.
Yeah.
Which is wire, iron stick, and steel.
Steel. Did you get the red circuits now? I think you got the wiring now. You researched it finally.
Let me see. They'd be under circuit boards. I have engine and sticks. I don't have a red circuit board yet.
Oh no, the red red wires.
too.
Did you get the red wire tool now? Okay, I am just like,
Okay, let me see.
my brain is all over the place.
Yeah,
I'm looking at everything.
I can make red wire.
Nice,
Is what it says.
nice.
Used to connect machines. Nice. All right.
Hmm. Enable disable when it's less than 50.
So
I'll
for
do
this
this.
one, I would actually need this to feed in.
Oh, I don't need that. Okay. Cool. Cool. I don't need plates down there. Awesome. All right. This needs 1 gear a second. 2.5.
2.5?
Yep, 2.5. 8.5 actually. 18.5
nice.
gears. Holy crap, that's a lot of gears a second.
Oh, jeez.
It's
Yeah.
because of this undergrounds. I'm not gonna make 18 gear machines for this. It can be slow. Take its time.
No, yeah. And honestly, for a lot of stuff, slow is perfectly reasonable.
Yep.
If it's the ball, like, can we slow it down even more?
Yeah, I mean, it's just basically you determine how much you want to be thrown in boxes, and that's how slow it goes. It will consume to like upload up to that much, but once it's done,
Yeah.
it's done, and then it'll just fill up the belts. 50, 50, and I'll do 500 on this. Okay. All right.
Oh. um.
Hoi. Actually, I will. Damn it. Rebuild this whole thing because I'm dumb. Who wants things somewhat useful?
Yeah.
Rocks in the way. Might actually be a good spot for me to put this too. Assuming you don't need to expand further down, do you? You think you're gonna be good?
No.
So I'm gonna
I just need to feed the lines. I forgot to feed
I'm
them.
gonna need this, and I'm gonna need that. Based off what I'm seeing here.
If I split. Oh, now we have red belts researched. Nice.
Yep, and they'll be being produced actually because I'm making a belt mall, and I'm like, might as well throw it in there. Go here.
Oh. You know what? I think this works. Hold on.
Wait, this takes years? No, it doesn't take years. I'm so confused. Let me know if you need room. I can move down. Well, you know, I'm just gonna move down. Just gonna move down to give you plenty of room.
I was gonna say I think this is it, but yeah, the more the merrier.
I mean, this also adds room, so if we ever decide to make a car, that because you can easily crash into your stuff. It's basically the primary
Nice.
motive of the car is just running into your own stuff.
Great.
That's what you need it for. Crash into your things. Ooh. I think this is good. This is gonna feed that. Those. These are gears. That's that. Yeah. Awesome. I don't want these. I want good holes. It's like night and day working with these ones. Just because the range is just so nice. I can't ideally place this though. this. Nice. Okay.
Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong resource. Lol.
Hey! Oh,
Am I?
belts need a lot of gears.
I think so, yeah,
I
these
had to
are-
feed the entire stack turbo belt gears
Oh,
in
no, I
my
got it.
Volcanus belt factory was barely enough. Well, I mean, when you get to Volcanus, you can just craft gears with the magma directly. But yeah, I hope your friend can't resolve. No, it's all, no problem. He doesn't even know what we're talking about.
Yep. I don't care about spoilers or judging. Hey, look at that. I did it.
Oh, by the way, our science is all stacked up because we're not researching. So, you know, if you want to pick something out.
Oh.
We got options.
Got to learn how to handle my fluid, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Lab search speed.
Yep.
That'll screw up our entire process. We'll use the stuff too
Well,
fast.
it just means that it just used faster. I mean, honestly, having faster research speed isn't bad. It's kind of a waste of science, I guess, but waste in this game doesn't mean anything. It's not real.
Right. But what if it creates more pollution?
Well, I mean, you'll learn that the biters, as annoying as they are, they're not as bad as the true enemy, which are the trees. The trees are the true enemy of Factorio.
Nice.
You see my, when you're ready, you can look at my, belt factory.
Oh, yeah, look at that. I like it. Oh, do we have to upgrade regular splitters to super splitters?
Yep. You can see how it's laid out
okay.
with that.
Yeah,
right?
I do, yeah.
And I think I'm just gonna...
And the belt is delivering gears to each of them.
Yep. So this is like the difference between having a gear machine output directly into it versus a localized production. So you're still belting it, but only locally. Oh shit, that's not producing. I was like, why is
I need...
there we go.
Go ahead.
So confused. I was like, why are the not enough gears coming out of this? Is because I didn't...
So
is my fault. User error.
I'm actually going to reverse part of this process because I was using my garbage system. Or my very temporary thing.
Yep.
So I'm actually going to feed from the opposite side for the beams.
It was more about throughput than resource costs. Yeah, it's always more about throughput than resource costs. You always want to just output more. That's basically what this game becomes. You don't actually care about what it costs.
Or even what you're making. Just make more.
Well, you kind of do care about what you're making because you have goals, right? Usually you have goals.
Nah. YOLO swag.
Yeah. Epic YOLO swag. Yeet.
Yeah. For real, for real.
For real, no cap. Oil, awesome. Oil is great. You might want to throw in a pump jack and go get some oil for us.
Hold on, I have to figure out how to get steel beams into my maker.
Yeah. Let's see what you got.
Your circuits are right next to it. You've trapped it.
No, don't worry. Here, I got you. This is where we call what we call undergroundies. Oop, there you go.
Ah,
Just throw a splitter
nice. Underground. All right.
That's Catherine the Sky reference.
I have a
she's got all the funny words for this game.
Nice.
And by the way, we have red belts being produced, so we're gonna be flying fast.
Hold on. I'm doing it. Trust me. Trust me.
Okay,
bro.
so you see these, by the way, these iron plates? You see them moving? Watch this when I put the
What
red-
ones?
the ones right here. You see
Oh,
them?
these ones. Yeah. Holy crap!
Double the speed. Red belts are awesome.
Wait, do I move faster too?
Yes. Or slower if you go backwards.
Nice. See, I fixed my problem. It was easier done than done.
Nice. Here, let's limit how
Oh,
much
it
these
lost
get
its
created.
I was getting ready to. Before I picked it up, it had the limit, and afterwards, it didn't have the limit anymore.
Mhm.
Oh,
By the way, you can wire things from the map if you ever want to. So, like, if I wasn't there and you
from the
can't-
map, nice.
yeah, so I can limit it as well, but if I want to, I can also wire it. See, I'm not near it, and I'm wiring it up.
Nice.
But you can see also down
And I
here,
have to be careful what I research.
I'm wiring up all these because ideally what happens is I want to come in and throw all my belts in here so that we just produce red belts. So like we're gonna be recycling them into these systems so that they can mass produce.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, this is a belt mall, basic belt mall. There's another layer we can do on this planet, and then there's express belts on a different planet.
Oh nice. Let's
I
see
like
if
saying
I did enough research to know how to trade with you.
concrete. Concrete. Nice one. All right. Thanks, bro. Hydrate.
I just took a drink, so I figured you should too.
Yeah. Good idea. Oh man, I need to. Where's all our iron going? Oh, we don't have enough iron ore. That's what I was gonna work on. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So I think the next step we can do military science if you want. It's useful. But
I was gonna wait on that because we have other stuff to do.
Yeah.
First, right?
I think if you can get oil over here, that'd be great. So you have to build a pump jack and then just a bunch of pipes. I prefer using underground pipes
Oh, okay.
and maximizing how much they go because it just limits the amount of things you could crash into or that get in your way.
Nice.
So yeah, so just kind of you can do just one pump jack for now, or you can looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 oil spots up here. But if you want to go do that, that'd be awesome. We need that. That's a big component for the next.
Am I gonna do it? Do I need to assemble them here?
Yeah, just build the pump.
Using stuff from
Build the
Belt.
pump jack manually. You'll need iron, copper, steel for it. But I'm gonna try and make sure our resources don't dip. We're actually, by the way, what is our production's pretty good.
Where is the pump jack here?
It's gonna
Probably under
be in production.
or
Yeah,
logistics.
production should be.
Production.
Should be.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I can make 4 of them. We need 7 though.
Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I mean, you don't need it maxed out right now, but I mean, if you're gonna be over there, Oh, you might
Right.
also want to do
Yeah.
big power poles because of the distance, and they need power.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
What's going on here?
I think I'll just stand near the assembly line and press F a little bit.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Just a little.
Just steal from the. It's ours. It's meant to be used.
Yep. Grabbing circuit boards for no reason.
Circuit boards are useful. Get used in a lot of the crafting. I think actually pump jacks circuit boards are one of the recipes. Part of that recipe.
Oh, nice. It is, yeah. Actually takes them.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's part of it too.
Huh. Oh.
Hmm?
All right, let's see.
What did you stop your assembly machine production?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Did we need more assembly machines?
No, I mean I'm.
Wait, no, it
I'm
should be.
I'm still technically producing it up here in this little mini mall thing.
Okay. It's just capped at 50, that's why. It's already capped.
No, the thing's doesn't have any. Are you in alt mode?
Yeah. It's
See, it's
doesn't
empty.
have it.
Yeah, it doesn't have a recipe. I don't know if you need it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
It is capped out. But yeah, build plenty of pipe and like probably.
There, look at it go.
We could probably eyeball how much pipe you need. I don't know where we're gonna bring it to. Another thing. I'll bring it down here. You're gonna need probably at least easily 50 underground pipes if you're gonna do. You can kind of see I've kind of blueprint roughly where it might be. Doesn't have to be there, but you know, on the map, over here. I kind of see there's this stuff right here, all the way going down.
It doesn't load it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I don't know how much more. I mean, it's probably going to need probably closer to 70 undergrounds to do this. What I have laid out, but that's roughly how many pipe you need.
And I need plates to make that?
Yeah.
Alright. I just sat at the end of a conveyor and held F for a while.
You'll need 70
Oh, that's actually
undergrounds, and then we'll need to probably do something like this, which is you'll need at least 7 big electric poles, roughly. I mean, you could probably do 10. You can always overproduce. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's just the time to produce is another factor of your main handcrafting. Why are pump jacks? They're pump jacks, but not pump jills. Why are there no pump jills? Well,
let me just. I can't pin it. Is it because it's a bot?
I can pin it.
Bro,
I can pin it on
to school.
Pin it on Twitch.
Nice.
Congratulations.
I love it.
Haringi.
Yep.
Haringi. Haringi. You are pinned on my
Yep.
Twitch for now. For that fantastic comment.
I'm zoomed way out.
Wow.
Yeah, they gave us plenty of space to start.
Yeah, there's no red on the map yet. The game, by the way, the worlds are infinite, so
Oh, okay.
theoretically infinite, I should say. Like Minecraft infinite.
Wait. Oh yeah. Is there any way to spot where the actual things go? Or do I have to zoom out until a red square, a pink square appears?
You can if you're on it, you can highlight and it'll make a little yellow outline. You can also press Q on that outline
Oh,
to get the pump.
Yep.
And when you have the pump jack in your hand, you might want to face them. It doesn't matter. Either down or to the right. You don't have to pick them up to rotate, by the way. You can rotate with just R.
You don't?
Yep.
That didn't work. Rotating it with R didn't work.
As long as you're highlighting over it, you press R on it, and you'll rotate it. And you can also break your stuff easily by doing that. So.
Right. I'll face him to the right.
Yeah. I mean, I guess down works, but yeah, you gotta either get it, over here some way.
Yeah.
I think we want our oil production. Trying to think of where. Oh, we need another radar.
Did our other one break?
No, it's so if you look at the map right now, the bottom half of our base is not covered by radar, so we can't see it.
Oh, yeah.
So, I'll just expand the radar downwards.
Nice.
So we have that. I can't do it right now.
And I can walk over to the... Oh, those are the big power lines. Yeah, what do I need for those?
Steel. I mean, other stuff too, but steel's the big one.
Yeah. Can my queue go infinite, or do I have to actually wait until some stuff is done making?
Yeah, it can go infinite, I think.
Oh, it keeps going. Nice, yeah.
Yeah,
it just stacks.
Yeah, I've never maxed out the queue. It doesn't mean it's impossible, but it's unlikely.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna hit cliffs soon.
A cliff?
Yeah, so we need to... We'll have indestructible cliffs in our way for a minute, so we can get further in the game.
Okay, gotcha. I'm not a bot.
I'm not a bot. You're not a bot. I never said... Oh, no. So...
I said it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because my bot pins you from either... It pins from YouTube or Twitch, depending on where you're at. So I'm mostly monitoring my channel on Twitch, so...
Yeah. I should watch you on both, but I only watch you on Twitch.
Twitch gets me more. I need 500 subs before I can do anything with YouTube. And I have 87, 82 numbers.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. Okay, what's going on up here? Why am I not creating... Oh no!
What
happened here? Oh,
did I break something?
No, I don't know. Someone broke something.
Are you up there?
I'm yeah, so this was we have mixed lines now. But I fixed it. For some reason, this was feeding into the splitter, and so it's splitting copper and coal on one side of the belt. I was like, why is the copper not running? I was so confused.
Oh. Wait. Is there supposed to be copper and coal on both belts?
No. So hopefully it'll clean it up. It might. I was lucky that it put the copper on the coal side. And so coal lasts longer than copper. So like each coal can burn, I don't know. I don't remember how many copper. They have there's some sort of math for that too in the game. Because they have everything has, like, anything that's burnable has energy potential, and then that determines what its use is when it gets burnt. Like literally megajoules and stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So there's more efficient fuels even. How this game is. If you want to ever dive into that, it's always allowed.
Let's see. You know, I have been playing Reactor Idle lately. It's like this, but very much not like this at all.
Yeah, much more. I mean, I'd say this is in some ways very incremental, where numbers go up, but the numbers represent progression in a very different way.
So when I'm creating the export or the logistics for the oil, am I using underground pipes the whole time?
No, so sorry. You have to join overground pipes together with an underground.
Yeah.
So like, let me see if I can help you. So like,
because I have
you have to have, like, you can do something like this, for instance, right? But it needs this middle. It needs at least that there, right? You know, it needs at least this overground pipe to connect them. You can do underground to underground.
Connect?
Though.
Oh,
so like that.
Okay. So do I have to connect overground first for this, or can it go on?
Yeah. So what I usually do is I like do something like this, and I'll just underground it. You don't have to do this. You could probably, because these are right next to the pump jack, you could probably just do something like that. But then you have to figure out this other one. Maybe like that. You could probably just do this. Honestly, it's probably fine.
I made so much underground though.
You could, since you have so much, which is good.
Yeah.
Instead, you will need some overground.
I have 50. Yeah.
You will need it. So you probably could do something like this instead.
Okay, yeah.
And then just pop, 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 pop. Join. That's too close. You got there's a loss for like how much. So underground pipes take 10 pipes and 5 iron, whereas a pipe takes 1 iron. Well, there is a loss because they can only go. Okay. I don't know how many tiles this is.
Like 7 or 8.
This is 11 tiles. So this is 11. The top row is 11 iron. This one is 10 plus 5, so 15. So there's a loss of 4, technically. It's but it not cool. Yeah. So yeah, and this gives you if you want to do it like this. This is usually how I do it anyways. I prefer to have the little gaps so that I have places to walk around. Yeah. Or if I want to build things in this area. Let's do.
Oops, I made that one real. Hold on.
No, that's good.
All right.
I mean, the only place it doesn't make sense to do underground is like if you're doing like this. That makes no sense. Because this is really expensive and it's very dense. But yeah, and then you can at the very bottom corner maybe start bringing this down to us. I think here, I'll help you ghost this out too.
Oh yeah, because even reaching stuff is tricky.
Yep. What's going on? I'm a taxidermy beer with dentures though. There's things that give more fuel, whether they're more efficient is another story. Yeah, that's true. I mean, efficiency, honestly, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't that much. I think for refining, we can just refine down by our belt maw on this side.
All right, and are those medium wires next to the large ones?
Yep.
All right.
Do you need anything for that?
Yeah, I can. There's some in the medium wire factory.
Wait, did we have a vehicle stuff research?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
thought vehicle research was good.
Nice. Yeah, they are. I'm gonna try and get us a vehicle. This.
Should I chop these trees that are all
Yeah.
marked for deletion?
Yeah.
Turns out if you just hold right click down the whole time, destroy it all.
Yep.
Does oil stop the way a conveyor belt does?
No.
Or will it
so
start leaking everywhere?
it doesn't leak. It just stays in the pipe. It's not like a.
Oh, okay.
It's not an entity you can ever see, really. Like the other
Gotcha.
stuff. Yeah. Like, who thinks it's a good idea to use nuclear for basic boilers? Yes. I mean, someone probably does. Nuclear fuel for burner inserters. It
For a
makes them
submarine?
faster. Well, you can so you can make nuclear fuel and you can put it in like trains and stuff, and it makes them really fast. In the car,
Nice.
it increases the speed and it's more efficient, like packed dense, obviously.
Oh, yeah. So, the big power lines you can just build right through trees. It's awesome.
Kinda. They will get blocked, kinda too.
Oh yeah, that one does have a red X on it.
Yep. Depending on where some of the trees, the hitboxes on them are interesting.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. That's exactly why I put it that way.
Oh, I need one more big one. Okay.
I'll help.
I can do that.
I'll try and help.
You got the
get
medium ones?
Get to you. I do. You needed those?
Nice. Yeah, they're the ones that were being used by the back out at the oil.
Yep.
Which I don't think I finished the pipe for it, but I can
It's
do
alright.
that.
I'll help as well on that. I might just pull from the line to make pipes and underground pipes. It's always useful.
That's literally what I did.
Well,
I have 16 more
I mean,
pipes.
what I mean is like make on the on the mall, so we have it being produced. Is what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why does the pipe look black and white? That's weird.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Black and white.
Yeah. Oh, it's the oil some because of the alt.
Yep. Ugh.
I'll do
Stupid
these
thing.
easy ones.
Thanks, bro.
No problem.
Yeah, we got oil processing research finished.
That's my last one. Wait, no, I have 0 more. Yeah.
That's good enough. That's where our oil processing will be, which we just got research for.
Nice.
So now we need an oil refinery.
By getting oil, you learn how to process it.
Yep.
Very amazing tech.
Futuristic. What we want is the advanced oil processing. How do we get that?
I don't know.
I think you're going down the right path. Oh, we need
Through the
blue.
sulfur.
We need blue oil before we can get the advanced oil processing. Blue science.
Blue flask, yeah.
Yeah.
Which yeah, we need the red circuit board. And the which plastics gets us that. And we need sulfur.
Hey.
So I literally started going down the right path.
Hey, do you think you can automate inserter, long-handed inserter, fast inserter? That might be good for us.
Yeah. Do we have regular inserters automated elsewhere?
Kinda.
Kind of want to group them together if I can.
Nah, it's not really a good way of doing it, honestly. And
All right.
the regular inserters has to be put in the. It's a recipe for the others, so you can kind of like how I did the belt. You kind of do the same thing.
Yeah.
Like you could do the belt in the middle that feeds outwards to the it's the underground in the splitter. You can kind of do the same idea.
Yep.
Yeah. That'll be probably good.
Can I build it below the green science? Or no, right side is for science.
Yeah.
I'll build it below the belt section.
All right, cool. That is good. I need to make sure that our copper is really low.
Bad seed.
If resource efficiency wasn't a big deal, no one would bother with productivity. Maybe. Does it really matter? I don't know if it really matters in this game, honestly. You can get pretty damn far with not caring. I think the only time it matters is when you get to actual, like, building spaceships and stuff. Space platform, sorry. That's when it matters. Let's do this. We should automate grenades too. They're great for getting rid of trees.
Oh, nice. I was going to say the real enemy.
Yep.
Huh.
There's a mod that makes it like so the trees overgrow everything. And people are like, what kind of sadistic bastard made this?
Nice.
here. There's a tree there. We got plastics going. I have now much more copper coming out.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, we'll need that. I don't remember when the copper becomes really important. Not yet. I mean, it's always important. It's always good to have.
Yeah. Huh.
What's up?
What if I take some of your gears from your line instead of pulling more from the middle?
Yeah.
That could be a fun way to do it.
Yeah, go ahead. 3 years, bro. They're there to be used. Like, we shouldn't be doing anything. Well, we have to do some things, but we shouldn't have to do everything, you know?
Yeah. What was that?
We shouldn't have to do everything. We have a factory for stuff. The factory should do things for us. Oh yeah, I was building engines. I built a car now? Okay, overproduced engines. I can make another one. It's so funny being this far in the game. Like, normally you would have been attacked way earlier because of the freaking pollution.
I bet.
Yeah, because usually they're like roughly where the oil was. That's how close they would be. So you can see our pollution map. We would have been attacked way earlier. Or if, like, to be fair, there's also if we spawned in a more desert like area, it would have also been a higher pollution spread because the trees absorb that. This car needs more steel or more iron. We're gonna have 2 cars we can crash into each other with.
All right. Oh yeah. Nice.
You want one?
Driving all over my blueprints.
Yep.
I don't have any idea what I'd do with it yet. All I know is I want to make a bunch of arms.
There's a car.
Oh, nice.
Really,
I'll put some coal in it. Coal actually works on it.
Yeah, well, it's fuel. Yep. You can use any fuel.
How do I
It's
get
also
in?
got a gun.
How do I get in?
Enter. Which is such a funny way of doing it.
Yeah. Does the gun come with ammo when you build the car? No.
No. Do I manually fire? Careful.
Oh, I almost crashed into you.
It goes fast, though. If you ever want to explore, this is an early, really fun way to explore. It's also good. I kind of was hoping to get it before we got the oil because it would have been easier to drive out there because you can build while you're in the car.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
So you could have like dragged behind you to build the pipes or whatever. You always want to build behind you, obviously, because
Yes.
however fast you're going, it does that much damage relative. So, yeah. How do you shoot manually? I forgot how. There's the settings, controls. Shoot selected is shift and spacebar. Yep. Yes, so spacebar normally shoots, but if you want to ever shoot manually,
Oh, nice.
that's an option too. Now I
That's
need
weird.
to repair that.
Oh, never mind. If I press shift, it tells me which... Oh, I have to right click to pull a new one. Yeah.
Yep.
Shift right click.
Right click and left click, yeah.
So if you hold shift, it tells you which one you currently have copied too, which is cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Where does it say that?
Oh, it doesn't say it, it shows it. So like, if I hold shift, because the last thing I right clicked was this double
Oh, yeah,
right
yeah.
here,
I see what you're saying. Yep. It shows it
it
if you're
puts
highlighting.
green around it.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I saying. Yep.
Arr.
Repair some
Oh, there's
things
also
that I
bulk
shot.
inserter and stack inserter.
Yes. Stack inserter is a bit better. I mean, they're both good, but bulk inserter is pretty cool.
Nice.
It's good for like machine to machine specifically is where it usually, or box to box, train to box, you know, those kinds of things where it usually shines.
Yeah. Oh, this also requires circuit boards. Hey, we have a line for that. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, you probably don't need a match manufacturer this. I don't know why I didn't even say this. You probably just need, like, at most, like, see, this is only producing one belt.
Yeah,
it's a.
I mean, we can
it's
just use one.
Yeah, okay. Because you have a
Yeah,
lot of
that's fine.
yellow now being produced, so it's like.
I was just blueprinting it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like I did with the green, we didn't even use it all.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, you're
green
right.
science you need a lot of. It's like this is a mall, so
Yeah.
it just should accumulate while you're kicking around somewhere
Slowly.
else. Yeah. Most things you don't really need a lot of. It's like green science or science anything you need to build a lot of. Circuits you need to build a lot of because they're just used for everything.
Oh, gears in yellow and circuits in yellow. I stole your gears, now I'm going to steal your circuits.
Nice. Well, you're just expanding the mall. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and build an oil refinery. We have most of the stuff. Oh, that's right. I was going to make pipes. I'll use this thing.
Yeah.
The pipe thing. We
Wait a
actually have an ideal spot for this. It's funny. Like you laid out this
so-
and it's a perfect little corner up here. For what I need.
Up where?
Up
Which
here.
one? I literally can't find you on the map. I'm ridiculous.
I'm right above you.
Oh, that corner?
Yeah, this is perfect for this.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and pipes are next to power. Very sensible.
Mm-hmm.
I was like in this zone or something, man. I was just like, man, it's crazy, man.
No problem.
Oh, those need
100
gears
of
and these
those.
need gears. So I need.
Do 50 of these. And then power it up. Nice. And then also acquire this to have greater than 50. Nice. Okay. Now, refinery.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm in the way. There we go.
No, you're not. Oh, you can blueprint on yourself.
Of myself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's just a blueprint, bro.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're doing. I smell what you're cooking. Where's you're gonna need iron, aren't you? Oops, sorry.
Ah,
Sorry. Wasn't my
do I
fault.
need iron?
Yeah, you're gonna need iron
The
for all
plates?
these. Yep, iron plates.
Yeah. Those are right here.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm getting them in there, but they're right here. I made this point.
Here, I got it. I know what you can do. I'm gonna do this then. Not that way. Like this. There. Gears on one side,
It'll
plates on
be
the
it.
other.
Nice. It's gonna go right.
Huh?
Were you about fixing that too?
No, this is good.
There we
So
go.
gears
Okay.
on one side, plates on the other. It'll be slow, but it's fine.
And
you
then
got
I was feeding
this.
gears here. Are the gears going to be on the correct side to go into here?
Yeah, so one half of the belt will be gears and the other half will be plates.
Okay.
So like this. We can do this because this is fine. See. Now whatever needs it, we'll use it.
I actually need some arms.
Oops. This should be red.
Why do I have 31
Should be
medium
blue.
electric poles? Did you do that?
I don't think so.
You want some?
No, you should hold them.
Yeah.
It's
True.
medium electric poles are good.
All right, I'm making some grabbers, but if you got some, that
I
works.
got some. I don't have long
Hey,
ones,
I have medium electric poles.
Yeah. It's just what you needed.
Yeah.
This one needs it too. Here, I think what you need to do here is this. Look at it go!
Nice. And then they're going to be right down here. Wow, when I zoom in, I can actually see what arms are inside.
Yeah. How
Teamwork.
far do you zoom out? Are you all the way zoomed out? I can't see.
No, that's really far.
I do
halfway.
like just a couple zoom outs from all the way zoomed in, honestly, and I can see almost everything I need to. Yeah, so we're getting that now. I threw a
Nice.
refinery on you. Want to do this? Come on over here.
Hold on. Let me drive there
Okay.
so I can see what you're talking about.
Same. Let me drive there. Oh, yeah.
They should actually make escape the button that exits the car, even though it's the menu button.
I just crashed.
Into what?
A
A
box.
rock? A pipe? A box?
Yep. I repaired it. It's like it never happened. So I think
What if I drive really slow?
it'll still do damage. And yes,
That
you
did
can.
so much damage.
You can do friendly fire, so please don't hit me with the car. Usually it's your automated trains run you over. It's how you get friendly fire. Anyways, yeah. So
The car itself has 80 storage. Is that serious?
Yep. Your
Oh,
car. I can also get in your car with you.
Oh, the trunk. Do you get in the trunk?
No, I'm in the passenger seat. Okay, so you want to place I gave you the refinery, you can put it down. You can look at the oil.
Right, let's see.
The oil. So we do have to get up to blue science now. That's the next big one we have to work towards.
The refinery.
It's in your inventory.
Okay, and where do I want to put it?
Probably just like right near where this oil's coming in, like maybe a little below it, like a couple tiles down.
Like here?
Yeah, like
Oh, you
well,
can't
right
see it,
here.
can you? Can you?
Right here. No, I can't. Yeah. No, rotate.
I was gonna do that. You taught me how to rotate. I'm
I'm sorry. Okay, it needs to go into the oil input though. So this. Also, there is a like horizontal. What's it called? So you can flip it.
Oh yeah,
too.
flip.
Very
Nice.
useful. So,
F&A.
So let's hook this up. Yeah. Needs power. Needs all the other things.
Oh, I can get out of the car and crash it into yours. That's
Yeah,
good to know,
it still
too.
rolls when you get out. So if you do this, no.
Nice. Wait, if you get out, can I steer it?
Yeah,
You know
you
what I
can
mean?
steer my car.
No. With you in it. Now you get out.
I think you have to
I
flip
can't
it.
steer.
So click on the car and switch yourself to driver. I think. No, that's weapons.
Oh
control.
yeah. Yep. Oh no.
No,
Oh, weapons
nope.
control driver passenger.
Nope.
There's
never
just
mind.
nothing.
It's whoever gets in first,
Yep.
I guess, is the driver. Okay. So, if you look at this, oil refinery has only one recipe right now. Crude oil turns to petroleum gas. Petroleum gas is piped. And what we need to work towards is the blue science. Go ahead and have an eyeball on that one, because it's fun.
Oh, can I zoom out? Because that's huge.
What is?
I might as well start it now. Oh, I can't? Or no, we already researched blue.
Yeah, so we have blue. We've gotten blue now. You did that earlier. So blue needs
Yeah.
1 sulfur, 3 advanced circuit, 2 engine units. The raw ingredients are 1 sulfur and 6 plastic. Plastic?
Oh, I
You
was
need-
looking at the tech tree version of it. Let me
Yeah,
look
yeah.
at this version of it.
Yeah. The plastic
Sulfur,
takes
advanced
this.
circuit.
It's not bad.
Engine units?
Yeah, engine units, yeah.
Oh, chemical science. Yeah, I guess so.
Yep.
It'd
The
be funny if researching it added a physics engine to the game.
that would be interesting. So,
Oh, what does space do, by the way?
space lets you shoot at things if you have gun and ammo. You can also shift space to manually shoot at things like this rock.
Because if I spam space, I do like a little jiggle. The
Oh, probably
camera
'cause it's-
doesn't know where to go.
Probably because it's trying to aim or something. It's probably a funny little bug. Can I shoot you? Oh, I can. Oops.
Yep, I'm taking.
It's alright.
I'm at some amount of health.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man, are we Namekian this whole time?
Yeah. Because the healing factor.
Yep.
Okay. So, do you want to take a whack at this chemical science? It is
I don't know, man.
a doozy.
I don't know. I may need to pack up. I don't know. I know I could keep doing this, but we've been at it for a bit. I might need to eat food.
Okay.
But can we do chemicals first? Is it fast but complicated?
No, it's not. It's not fast.
Oh, it's not fast. Oh,
Because okay, you have to think about this. Look at it requires sulfur. If you look at sulfur, sulfur requires chemical plants, which requires water and petroleum gas. This produces petroleum gas. Okay, so we're producing petroleum gas, but then we have to pump in water. So that's just the sulfur.
We have to make sulfur using a chemical plant, water, and petroleum gas.
Yep. And
Just
that's
to make sulfur.
Just to make sulfur. The next thing is the advanced circuits. Advanced circuits need copper cables, electric circuit. Okay, cool. And plastic.
Plastic. All
Plastic requires a chemical plant to make, with coal and petroleum gas, plastic bars. So we have to bring down coal. We have the petroleum. So we have to bring down water, coal, and we have to hook up all the petroleum just to get those two. And then the engine unit uses steel, gears, and pipes. So yeah, this is not like, I mean, honestly, producing all of those isn't bad, but we've basically scaled up the complexity from what you did with green science, probably threefold, or at least, or fourfold. Plus, you have to figure out
because
piping.
The raw materials are like much greater.
And I can actually show you one of my recipe. I have a whole blueprint of all this crap I've done before.
Okay.
Like, so this is one.
At least
this might be actually.
It says it yields 2 blue.
This is if you want to look at this.
Okay, I'm zooming in. Hold on. So blue out, sulfur.
But you notice it doesn't have the red.
What's the switch?
It's just something used for some automation of some kind.
It doesn't have the red what?
It doesn't have the red circuits in this, or it's not producing the red circuits because it's assuming that
those
the
are
red
coming
circuits
from somewhere else.
Yep. And so if I did,
Gotcha.
let's see, what are some red circuits? This one's, these are red circuits. There's some red circuits. These are like obviously tiled already, so these are meant to be used like this.
Yeah.
But just giving you an idea of what you have to look forward to. What's another one?
Red circuits take green circuits?
Yep. Sulfur, right? We had that. Sulfur.
Yep.
Here's a sulfur plant.
Oh. And I can't tell what pipes carry water, but I know there's half the pipes are water, right?
Yep.
And half are oil.
Half are petroleum, yeah. The petroleum gas.
Sorry.
Yeah. What else was there? Plastic? I think this one's a plastic. This one has beacons. Ignore these.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it's not bad, but these are all things we need to make before we can get to this.
What are those balls at the bottom? I see 2 petroleum and then yellow balls in the middle. You see the 2 petroleum on the end?
Yeah. Ignore those. That's just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ignore that. That's
just the worker's snack.
No, so okay. You can scale up. You can create modules, which makes all the things run faster. This produces more of the resource. using less input.
Oh,
So it's they're called
Nice,
productivity modules. There's speed modules, efficiency modules as well. So they make machines run better. I didn't want to, sorry,
Nice.
I didn't want you to see that because it's another layer of like, if you really cared to min-max, that's another way of doing it. But yeah, that's kind of where we got to go from here. This,
Yeah.
by the way, we will get 2 other oils. There's light oil and heavy oil, I think. Because right now we're getting crude oil. And then this can split into light and heavy oil. And so that's why there's 3 outputs, by the way. So this will be...
Oh.
Yep. And the way that's advanced processing. And then those have different uses, like it can make lubricant, or it can be reprocessed into the next stage. Like I think heavy oil produces into light oil can be produced into petroleum. So there's layers of yeah, where, and then it's way more efficient. Like it produces so much more with way much less that it's worth it usually. But right now we don't have that. That's why I was asking, do we got advanced oil processing? No, it's way down the blue line. That might be the first thing we want to research, by the way. It's actually on our thing. But yeah. And you can kind of see the oil cracking in there if you look.
There we go. Might as well start it now, right?
Yep. Okay, yeah, but otherwise we can call it. By the way, I was wondering, would you like to do this more regularly, like Sundays or something? We do Factorio or something?
Yeah.
If we're available.
Yeah. And this is a good length of time for it, for sure.
Okay, cool.
Between meals, basically.
Yeah, I stream a lot, so
nice.
For me, this is like halfway through my stream.
Really? Oh wow, yeah.
Maybe not that much.
Well,
I do 7 to 8 hours, 7 to 9 hours, if I can.
If I wasn't lightheaded, I'd be all about.
Yeah. So how do you think? How do you feel so far about what we've done in the game? And
I'm retaining a lot more of it this time, and I'm not sure why, but it's starting to feel more like we can experiment more, and it's not about being perfect, just making progress.
Yeah. This is
deep.
This is honestly, that's the best part, is just making progress on this. And you can, I think once you get more familiarized, you might want to go down that route, depending on how you feel. But honestly, you don't need to. This game rewards you for not being perfect up until we get to the future. But yeah, otherwise, we can
space.
Yeah. That's not even really that bad, honestly. I feel like people overblow the mods. Some of the mods for this game are where the community obviously wants you to min-max.
Of course, yeah.
But yeah. But then a lot of those mods are really fun, like really overcomplicate the game to in a good way.
Oh, yeah.
There's a mod
it seems
where
like a lot of. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay, it seems like a lot of the ideas that people would have for mods, like straight up get implemented, just as suggestions straight to the developers.
Kinda, like I think they expand it. Some of it, yes. Some of it, no, actually. So there's a mod called Squeak Through, which makes it so you can walk over pipes, and you can literally walk almost. Most buildings have their hitbox reduced so much that it's like you don't have an issue walking anywhere. But I mean, you don't really either in this. But like, so, the pipes are the biggest one. There's probably somewhere where you'll end up walking. You're like, I'm stuck, But the pipes are the biggest part, But yeah, there are only a handful of quality life mods that are really worth it. There's a mod there where, like, if you want to you want to fill up your smelters, but you want to evenly distribute what you have, it'll evenly distribute whatever you're trying to put in all of them. So that's another mod. But most of the mods are like rehauls. Like they add like full on
a new element.
Not just a new element, but like a whole slew of new elements. Or you have to deal with slag from production. is another thing that tends to happen. Well, so you have to deal with like, how do you get rid of this extra crap that gets generated from mining and processing a resource, and then the resources themselves are that much more complicated too.
Yeah, because right now we have zero. What's it? Waste.
Yep.
Basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
The waste we have is just pollution. That's just a game element to push you to protect yourself from biters. Honestly, you don't even really care about limiting your pollution. But yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it is. 3 types of veteran players. You got the mega basers, the speedrunners, and the overhaul mod players. Yeah. I mean, there is some overlap there, but yes. The speedrunners in this are absolutely insane, because if you ever want to, I know you love Fumbles, you love speedrunners. I wouldn't, don't go into it yet, because I feel like there's a lot more that you can experience. But yeah, once we get to late game, you can probably really enjoy how those people are. Mega basers are cool too, because it's like, how do you scale this up so that you just output a lot? Also, thank you, Quiet Kitten, for the chat. Yeah. But yeah, I think that we're gonna wrap this up, and we'll probably continue hopefully next week, depending on how Sunday goes. But yeah, thanks for playing, Fumbles, and thanks for chatters.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah. We'll probably be playing later, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Play some of the finals. All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
See ya.